We are back in Witcher 3. We have this griffin to try and take on. And then these 5 question marks at the bottom here. I don't know what's holding me up as far as this debris. I'll try to break free. Okay, managed to do that without getting smacked, which is nice. I was just firing, hoping that it would be faster, but it was not. This was the closest, I think. We're gonna have to maneuver around this island to some degree. Yep, because there's more checks here, so I'm probably gonna want to do these 4 first, then hook west, just so that we can warp after. We'll swing wide around the island and head for this one. Hello, Anaya. How's it going? I was gonna say, I don't know what time the dining hall closes, but if you wanted to grab food after your class sort of thing, I would say now would be the perfect time. Because I mentioned it in the Discord thing, but I'm gonna be getting the last checks in Skellige and cleaning that up. And then, let's say that, you know, if you need time, or Phoenix needs time, I can still do some of the cleanup around the Velen Novigrad area. But I'll definitely be playing straight through in 4 hours, so just wanted to mention that, say that while the stream is live, if you wanted to get food, that would probably be a good idea. I promise I won't start Blood and Wine without you. just, you know, let me know if you do, so that so I know one way or the other. Not particularly hungry, but I can leave if they're like less important parts or whatever. I guess that's fair. There'll be a certain point where I'm gonna try and do like story up until we get something. Once we get that particular something, I'm gonna call for like a side quest / exploration type break. Because we'll need a lot of tools, materials, and such to invest in that something. Gosh, I love being so wonderfully cryptic. Still gonna wait. Yeah, by the way, we have, aside from the fact that we're getting a ton of Dimeridium and cured Draconid Leatherback, we have actually made near about 6,000 extra crowns. We've been doing so much looting that the map is starting to break. I don't know if you saw the mini-map black square, but the game can't handle this level of pure greed. It is a lot of looting. Also, something I figured out is that you can actually fire a crossbow while manning the tiller. So that's how you're meant to actually ward off the sirens when they come to the side of your boat. Gotta love those screams, I guess. A lot of corpses, interestingly. Apple. Perfectly fresh. Fall. Okay. Hidden loot. It's obviously meant to, like, something is meant with hidden loot somewhere near this fucking thing. Might be these collection of chests here. Yep. Okay, back in the boat. So we have one really, really far away check, and then we have the griffin that so consistently was kicking our ass. So, those are the last two in Skellige, so I will try to accomplish that today. Fuck off my boat. Fuck off my rapidly sinking boat. Whoa, hello there. Yeah, the little bits of wreckage, like the one plank there, can sometimes do very wonky thing to the boat physics. But yeah, right now I just want to get out of here. There we go. Don't know why I was stuck for so long. Anyways. Closest check is over here, which is like 800. Nope, it's over 1,600 meters away. Yep, the siren's gonna... I just shot her point blank in the face. But yeah, buckle in. This is 1,600 meters away, but this is the most optimal route. Geralt just be sailing across the ocean blue in the search for one check. Just occurred to me that I haven't saved in a little while. Might as well do that. Very good. Also, there you go, Anaya, while we've been sailing, just... stock standard drowners. Hell yes, brother. Uh-oh. Okay. All question marks have been revealed. Only one remains. Untapped. Look at all that beauty. Oh, actually? Huh. There's like a little area of 2 here that I didn't figure for. Okay, looks like there's a touch more to be contending with. But after that we will deal with the griffin that consistently kicked our asses. Now my only question is this question mark unreachable from below because it's up high on the cliff? I hope not. Nope, seems like it's on shore. Oh, that could be a person in distress or a bandit camp. I'm gonna twirl at you. I feel bad for all of you. Alright. Let's see which one of you fucks have the key. Turn off that light. Alright, there's the cage key. Cool. I'll let you out. Okay, no comment, no hint as to where I might find you.
Thanks, mate. Fairland, you know the place. I've been forward saying, come and visit.
Fairland. Okay. Okay, so there's another question mark somewhere close on the water. It's this place here. I remember having trouble actually finding the treasure, I think? What was the issue? I think this is the one where, like, near this rock, Burma Brand, the one who slaughtered everyone at the, or turned the werebears berserkers who slaughtered everyone at the feast. She's chained to this rock for the vultures to peck at our entrails for life and death. But there was a chest next to her that I think I got open, but just wouldn't tick this thing off. Here, let's disembark here. Get some killer whale just to keep moving. Make her stand on top of this rock. That way we at least can get the monster moving off these guys. Yeah, it was this chest But it didn't mark off the thing. So this is bugged. So we did get this. It just won't turn off the highlight for whatever reason. I like how crossbows do deal more damage in a boat, though, just to limit the amount of times you have to shoot these fucking things. Alright. So this one's bugged but collected, so it's done in my eyes. The only thing left is a royal griffin. Northward bound. Oh, there's a quest here?
Bastard! Asshole! Cockeyed prick! You're dead! I didn't want to hurt her. Help! Save me!
Well, wasn't quite fast enough. But you know what? You're both assholes, so you both die. That's fair. That's nice and fair. No one gets any closure. You're all dead. Whoever was alive would have still been fucking killed by the royal griffin on this island or some shit. Can we finally see what fucking level this thing is? Fucking goddamn. 48. No fucking I wasn't far off in assuming that it was level 50. Holy shit. Okay, hybrid, yes. At least this is like, it's theoretically doable. Is it recommended? Fuck no. Why did that do Igni? Why the hell wasn't that set for Quen? Alright, hard defense. No fancy tricks, no nothing. We are just Quinn and light attacking our way through this. It's the closest you'll get to turtle strats from Dark Souls. Okay, well. Shit's right. Okay, here. Drink the honey first. Clear toxicity and potion effects. Then get some swallow in you. Swallow's not gonna do it. I'm doing damage. The level disparity is not unwinnable now. It's just... it does so much. Okay. Revive on that. Oh, it's dead! Oh, it's dead. Thank fuck. But I'm gonna die with this amount of toxicity, so I actually need... I need this. And I need to... quickly drink that. It's not over yet. I might actually die from bleeding. Come on. Oh, holy hell. Okay. We're good. Give me that shit. Give me all this. A frustrated warrior's notes in Skullhead Key. Plowing luck, buy myself a horse, turns out to be lame. Take a wench for my wife, turns she's a nasty bitch. Built the house, not a year goes by, lightning strikes, burn the whole thing down. And the one time fortune smiles at me and I return from the raid with some prime loot, a griffin flies and makes its nest right on the summit of the mountain, right where I hid the treasure. You should be happy it's not a gold fucking dragon for fuck's sakes. But so be it, not the first one to blow in my eyes. I'll chase it off even if I die trying. Well. You certainly did fucking die trying. I died 3 times trying. Alright. Elemental life. Ooh, long claw's pretty nice. Alright, let's get back to our ship. And offload all this shit. I'm wondering where Phoenix is. I mean, she's probably having to do, like, dinner and stuff with the kids, but... she's very excited for the start. And while it's not like, boom, instant vampires, vampires feature, like, heavily in every part of the story. But it at least has a little preamble to it. Nothing's ever instant in this game. Very fair. Very, very fair. Alright. With that, though... I keep noting... God damn it. Every single time I think, oh, I'm done, I notice fucking more question marks and shit. Well, you know what? I'm done. Like, it's fine. So, Skellige's not really finished, but then again, neither is Novigrad or Velen. I'm fucking done with the Skellige Isles for today. We're gonna sell our shit and go.
And beware of bandits in the hills. Hey, don't.
birthday tomorrow. Ah! It's true what they say.
Oh, careless. That's, adornment. So you're back.
Alright.
Wouldn't mind.
First things first, we'll get a repair for everything equipped. See what we can dismantle. So things that give dimeridium or glowing ore are good. Cure draconid leather and dark steel is like pretty good. How much draconid leather do I have? Is it worthwhile at this point to try and... I think it's worthwhile to try and land as much leather as I can. Because not too many of these things have it. Yep. Alright. Organized by type. Oh, he ran out of money. Huh. I've never had that happen before. Okay. Well, it is easy enough to do. We'll just go find someone else.
Respect Witcher, Witcher.
But yeah, remember how Amir was like, are you sure you don't want to turn down these 2,000 crowns? You could live off that for a long time. Like, bitch, I just made like 8,000 in a day with raiding and pillaging. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, you might happen across some very powerful foes when you wander. I mean, it's not evil. It's just raiding.
How can I?
But I'm raiding these guys
Got some-
instead of them raiding the continent.
Ah, deep.
So another 800 crowns.
Show me what.
Oh yeah, this guy's got the hookup as far as the cash is concerned. Can also sell that. We'll want to sell the pelts before we go,
So long.
because they actually weigh us down a surprising amount. Though, to be fair, if you think about it, it's not that surprising. It's about as many as if you actually were holding the pelts. And, nope. Give that back. What? You don't take fucking... What kind of merchant are you
So
that
long.
doesn't trade in pelts? Does our favorite bookkeep? Does he do it?
Ah, you. Let's.
He does. This man has earned my continued loving patronage. Alright, now one thing I want to check. So none of these are the notice. I just want to see if the notice for Envoys Wine Boys is here. Oh, appeal to Sir Geralt of Rivia, the bridge his crest. So this is the one that starts Blood and Wine. Geralt of Rivia, at the behest of our merciful sovereign, her illustrious grace Anna Henrietta, we have journeyed to the northern realms to lay before you our mission. A terrible monster has appeared in the Duchy of Toussaint, a beast that has committed heinous crimes against her grace's subjects. Only the most famous among witchers has the ability to destroy the beast, thus we humbly beseech you to appear in the town of Holloway, where we shall await you in full hope that you will deign to hear of our woes and liberate our land from the clutches of fear. Your humble servants, Sirs Palmerin de Lonfall and Milton de Pyrac Pyren, knights in the service of her grace and the duchy. I am so glad I read that perfectly, as well as just the fact that I still have it. So, Holloway is here. Well, the thing is that it's such a different turn than... But yeah, so many, like, posts are made by peasants or people who are just like, please, I could barely afford to post this letter. We need help. Whoopsie daisies. I tabbed back. I was actually just messaging Phoenix, like, you around? Yeah, I just want to make sure that you're able to watch. In the meantime, let's see what we got as far as potential upgrades to our signs. So all of these are just sign intensity. So probably what we should do is... we'll go with Yerden and increase that intensity. We no longer need Backpacker, so we can get sign intensity up by another 20%. Yeah, because we pretty much have maxed our strikes and everything, so now we are just looking for the signs to help break it down. Let me see. See, the thing is, I'm really tempted to hold off until at least such a time when Phoenix is here, and I know she's here. Because she, just as much as you are, is very excited, but I don't know where she is. We'll give it a few and just kill some monsters, I guess. Phoenix is here! Hooray! Alright, so Phoenix, one of the things that I did, just to show you, in Skellige, I was messing around for the better part of an hour or two. This little treasure is bugged. The chest won't turn off its thing. But most every other question mark, with like one or two exceptions, is completely looted from Skellige. we are more or less done. We have like one or two things. Now, Velen Novigrad, I'm going to be doing that another day, because probably overland, there's more than just loot. There's probably places of power for more skill points. But I will read one more time from the notice, because I think it's fucking hilarious. Appeal to Sir Geralt of Rivia, the Bridge's Crest. Geralt of Rivia, at the behest of our merciful sovereign, her illustrious grace Anna Henrietta, we have journeyed to the northern realms to lay before you our mission. A terrible monster has appeared in the Duchy of Toussaint, a beast that has committed heinous crimes against her grace's subjects. Only the most famous among witchers has the ability to destroy the beast. Thus we humbly beseech you to appear in the village of Halloway, where we shall await you in full hope that you will deign to hear of our woes and liberate our land from the clutches of fear. Your humble servants, Sirs Palmerain de Lonfall and Milton de Pyrac Pyran, knights in the service of her grace and the duchy.
Geralt of Rivia.
Ha! Sit with us, Witcher.
Found your message on a notice board.
You see, Palmerin? I told you. The griffin at White Orchard. I knew that were we only to follow the tracks of its slayer, we would in the end find Geralt.
Milton de Peyrac Peyran and Palmerin de Lonfall. Good to see you both. Been years.
Be assured, we share your joy.
You must forgive us our surroundings. When we pledged to place the village under our protection, the village elder gave us this hut as our lodgings. He swore it is the best hut in the village.
Get involved in some squabble?
We discovered that in retreating, the Redanian garrison had left this land still is at the mercy of numerous plagues. A tyranny of bandits, the most onerous among them. These plunderers shall soon descend on this village to collect tribute. Milton and I will dissuade them.
We are both sworn to fight injustice and oppression wherever they rear their heads. The matter does not concern you, of course, but do us the kindness of waiting. Once we have dealt with these marauders, we have a matter we must present to you.
I mean, both of these are good points, is that it can help them be good, but also get rid of the bandits worse when they'll come in to replace them. We'll do a good turn anyways.
So, plan to go out and meet the bandits when they arrive? Fight them?
Palmerin wishes first to appeal to their sense of decency. But I expect they will be deaf to this.
Yeah, completely.
We must afford them a chance to stand down. Many a hardened outlaw has left the path of wrongdoing upon hearing words of admonition.
Doesn't happen in these lands. Ever.
If they do not heed my reprimand, we at least will know we have done all within our means to evade bloodshed.
Fine. Naturally, I'll help when Palmerin's rhetoric falls on deaf ears.
Excellent. Then we've but to wait for the rogues to arrive.
Could I oil my blade with some poison?
Hear that? Your bandits have arrived.
Let us go out to greet them.
Looks like every other bandit.
Contemptible curs!
He mean us?
I, Palmerin de Lonfall, call upon you to repent. Search your hearts. Do you not see that they are blackened?
Regular punch and duty here.
To prey upon commoners is no honor. To loot their meager stores, abandon the path of shame, and we will spare you.
Right good jest, that. Had us a laugh. Now, fuck off or we lose our patience and you lose something else.
Nay, wait, Zorg.
These lads are a lark. Mayhaps they know some tricks.
Oi, players! Can you toss balls all loopity-like? Or do that thing where one spits fire while the other farts?
Seems to me they're unmoved.
You tried, my friend.
We've talked enough. I challenge you all to combat. By my honor, for Toussaint.
For Beauclair, by the crane, defend yourselves, harlots bloods.
Finally, a challenge. Level 35 bandits. And a lot of them. Haha. I've missed a challenge so very much. Though it can't be too much of a challenge if they're still getting their ass kicks like this. Fucking eviscerated. Oh, there's a lot more than I thought there were. We're not even done yet. If these guys rope me into it, I'm probably gonna take the opportunity to loot all these corpses. Yeah,
Why do they not emerge? It is over. We have banished the scoundrels, lifted oppression's yoke from their lives.
Warned you it'd be like this. Fear you as much as they did the bandits now. Sorry, no fanfares and flowers. You're not in Toussaint.
Ah, it is true what folk claim. In the north, no noble deed goes unthwarted. It is time to go home.
And we shall, my friend. Come, Geralt. It's time we delivered our message.
So fess up. What brings you such a long way?
We are to deliver Her Grace the Duchess's message in full, with all due ceremony. For tradition
Is sacred in Toussaint. All right, fine.
Most honorable Geralt, slayer of monsters and all evils nefarious, which prey on the defenseless of this world. Whereas never have you been known to deny help to the innocent, nor leave widows and orphans to fates undeserved. Answer you now our present summons. Free us from the beast which floods our streets with blood, and sows panic in the hearts of rich and poor alike. Come to our aid, Witcher. Thus humbly beseeches you the Star-Crossed City's most gracious protectress, Her Illustrious Highness, Duchess Anna Henrietta.
Shall you answer her call?
Anna Henrietta really say all that? Word for word?
Well, in point of fact, she said, bring me the Witcher and dare not spare your horses. Only make certain this time he comes alone. The Ducal Chamberlain added the rest. You know how it is.
Yeah, I remember.
I might add, be it unofficially, that a hefty reward awaits. Yet the specifics you will need to verify with Her Illustrious Highness.
Might be the most fervent request that I take a contract ever. And the most polite. And now we've got all that behind us. I want to hear more about this beast. Some kind of monster? Just guessing.
Most assuredly, though no one has caught a good look at it as yet. Our only sure witnesses. Bodies massacred in a brutal, horrid manner.
Look, some sketches drafted from descriptions given by those who claim they glimpsed the beast. each quite different. To my mind, these witnesses lie.
How many victims so far?
2. When Her Grace learnt of the second, she discharged us immediately to fetch you, promising grants of land and fortunes in gold, should you answer her summons.
An ill wind blows, Geralt. The beast cannot be tracked. Folks say it wields black magic. Also, both victims were nobly born, and the start of a tourney draws near.
Beast wields black magic? What makes you say so?
The first victim vanished between bites at a feast. Of the feast-goers, none noticed this. They saw but an open window, then heard desperate cries from the street below, where a corpse had just been found.
The second killing, similar. A night in a locked room. Servants all about the house. Guards all around the estate. Yet the beast somehow got him out, dragged him to the town square, and killed him there. No one saw, nor heard a thing.
We have no fear of creatures against which sword and shield protect. But of this beast, nothing is known. Save that it cannot be traced, kills effortlessly, and with no rhyme or reason we can discern.
Anyone tried to hunt it? Knights errant, for example?
Ha! Many have tried. Baiting, waiting in ambush, but to no avail.
The beast is clever. It evades all traps and attacks of a sudden. It is like a ghost.
An experienced tracker. This is what we need, with knowledge of monsters. In short, we need you.
Mentioned a tourney. Why doesn't the Duchess just call it off?
Simply, it is too late. The guests have arrived. The best knights of all lands, relatives of the Emperor. The beast could be a threat to others, not just to Her Grace's subjects.
Got it. Before an aristocrat dies, at best it's a scandal. At worst, a diplomatic incident. Toussaint's a long way off. Gotta think if I really want to make the trek.
A minor inconvenience. We had hoped you would agree.
Geralt, we've no cause to return without you. Should we do so, Her Grace will greet us with gallows. Do you wish to burden your soul with the deaths of 2 old friends? Return to us soon, and accept.
We will await you here. As Milton says, we've no choice.
Don't worry, I'm literally just walking outside, looting the dead, and I'll come right back. Not like I have much else I need to do. Alright, greed over. Time for the new map.
Still waiting.
As I told you.
Have you reconsidered?
Ready to go, soon as you're packed.
Ah, then post haste to Toussaint.
To Toussaint!
We're going to Fantasy France. A few days later, the Duchy of Toussaint. The most beautiful free DLC I've ever seen.
The land of love and wine.
Exactly how I remembered it.
Look at
You'll
that
find
shit.
Beauclair has changed some these past years.
Walk about when you have the chance. You will see for yourself.
To me, place always seemed straight out of a fairy tale. Knights errant, elven palaces.
You insinuate that we are somehow odd? I shall prove you wrong. This I pledge on the Heron.
And we're gonna start off with a lot. Giants are roaming the land. Oh, Geralt's in on that. They're like, oh shit, is he really? This giant is wielding like a grain mill's auger as a weapon.
For my baby! Guillaume, watch out! I swore I'd kill him instead.
Achievement unlocked, by the way. David versus Goliath.
Big beast. Tackling it single-handed? None too wise.
Neither is love born of wisdom, Witcher. So, Guillaume, out with it. Which fair damsel inspired you to vow to kill that filth?
The most beautiful among them.
If he wishes to guard her name a secret, he need not reveal it.
You I do not know, sir, nor seem you a knight, yet still I am profoundly grateful, nay, indebted to you for your succor. This trophy, sir, is yours.
A giant this close to human settlements? Strange.
Well, that was no ordinary giant. His name was Goliath, rumored to have been a knight once, but one who broke his vows. For this, the Lady of the Lake transformed him into a wild giant and banished him into the Gorgon Hills.
So he came back down? Why?
Several times each year, hunger chased him into the lowlands. Goliath had killed and devoured many shepherds. Guillaume's hunt served a noble cause. At any rate, it's a tale for more agreeable environs.
I'll take the trophy. Why not? Could find someone who'll pay to buy it. Put up a good fight against the giant. Got experience battling monsters?
None. In Toussaint we mostly chase bandits. But I vowed I'd bring my heart's champion the head of a monstrosity, as the famed Gottfried, known as the Giant Killer, did.
You don't mean to hunt the beast, I hope. The matter's best left to Geralt.
Another challenge awaits me. Yet if Geralt is to hunt the beast, he ought to know. It struck again.
The river surrendered a corpse. It washed up in the meander by the cockatrice. Damien de la Tour's guardsmen are there already, securing the area.
Securing the area? Better go there now before they trample any tracks, manhandle any evidence.
Set forth then. I shall ride for the city to inform her gracious magnificence that Geralt has arrived. We'll meet later, near Guillaume's tent at the tourney grounds. I shall take you then to see her grace.
So yeah, that was anticlimactic, but I just wanted to show that off as far as you can one-shot this thing in the eye. Hence Davis versus Goliath. Otherwise, it's just a smack fest. Nothing too inspired about it. Very nice. And the Goliath trophy, 5% from monsters. Sure, why not?
Brave kid, Guillaume.
Parmanin oversaw his upbringing. Guillaume is his kin.
In Blood and Wine, you can undergo additional Witcher mutations to unlock new abilities. Soon you'll run into a messenger who will deliver a very interesting letter. Read it and investigate the story of Professor Moreau to learn about these mutations. They also say a master craftsman lives in Toussaint who can craft Witcher gear of unrivaled quality. What's more, you can receive special bonuses for wearing all or part of a set of this Grandmaster Witcher's gear.
Can't get used to the way you knights talk, especially how you switch back and forth between flowery and, well, near normal.
We are knights errant, in the service of her gracious magnificence. When we appear in her name or speak on her behalf, we are bound by tradition. No one here. They must have removed the body already.
Let's look around, make sure they didn't miss anything.
Like this fish.
The gods protect her in
Or
that
these
fierce
orans.
place.
Hobnailed boots, multiple sets of prints. Ducal guard, clearly. Let's see where they went. Walked along the shoreline.
Perhaps the body lay on the bank.
Am I hearing corpses here?
Got guests. Careful.
Scurbirds. Ooh, okay. Sharp explosions.
Drawn here by the smell of blood. Let's
Yep.
keep looking.
The reskinned rot fiends. Pick up the tracks again.
Anything taken by the current ends up in these shallows.
Yes, the stench is fierce.
Blood. Guardsmen pulled these nets out of the water, then cut the mutilated body free.
Search the nets for clues the guardsmen.
Gonna dive in, make sure they didn't miss anything. Only blood-soaked scraps left of the victim's clothing. Good quality cloth.
A wealthy victim, correct?
Looks it.
Ooh, chest beneath the water. Gimme. Linen cloth. DLC. It's probably the clue we're looking
Silk
for.
kerchief. Monogrammed DLC. A noble's accessory, clearly. Need to comb the bank. Look, a boat was launched here. Guardsmen must have loaded the body parts onto it, taken them somewhere. Need to find out where. I'd like to look at the corpse before it starts to decompose.
The inn. Its patrons must have seen the guardsmen, which direction they took. We should ask there.
Seems we've got ourselves an audience.
You think this surprising? The locals will tell the children of children they do not have yet, of the day a quartered corpse was pulled from the river.
One thing. Found a handkerchief in the water. Monogrammed DLC. Mean anything to you?
Delacroix? It cannot be.
LaCroix!
Seems so. Doing well?
Long past. We were close friends once, but our paths diverged. He was a man of extremes, standing by his companions, no matter the odds. Fighting his foes to the bitter end.
What if they name a wine after LaCroix?
A lot of them?
He did, but I do not see what that has to do with the beast. Ah, Geralt, you've struck a raw nerve. Memories of a time long past, to which I'd rather not return now.
I understand. We can talk later. Let's go to the tavern.
I shall have to leave you soon. Return to court.
Barely got back to Toussaint.
A knight in the service of Her Illustrious Highness knows no rest. In fact, I'd feared I would return too late to fulfill my duty. Yet it seems I've arrived in the nick of time.
Are we walking or are we riding? Probably walking if it's just to the inn, yes? Oh, guys, wait until we get to the actual city of Toussaint. It's like all of that castle up on the hill. We go there. Like, that's a place that we be.
Can I shoot your crossbow?
Our grace is called in some sent to the beast. Killer. What? With no lads brave enough? Of course we have. But bravery's not enough against the beast. It wields dark powers. That calls for a witcher.
Once you have finished examining the corpse, be sure to report to Anarietta.
Anarietta?
Her Grace, the Duchess. I forget myself at times. We address each other by our first names in private. By my troth, could that be the musty scent of fresh pâté?
Naught else, Sir de Peyrac Peyran. I see time has not dulled your senses.
We would be honored if you would join us. Your companion as well.
But why do I not detect even a whiff of crayfish chowder?
No soup today, on account of there being no crayfish. I reckon you've not heard, but all I caught was a corpse. I awoke at the crack of dawn, as I do each day, but when I looked
gross.
up, I beheld a blood-red sky.
This corpse is precisely why we're here. For the man whom you've invited to join you at the table was summoned from a far-off land by her gracious magnificence. He is tasked with tracking and killing the beast.
We invited 2 men to join us, yet since Sir the Peyrac Peyran in temperament is more akin to hare than hound, I surmise the other is the hunter. With whom do we have the pleasure?
Gross. What? Oh, slash ban, not exclamation point ban. Wrong thing. There we go.
Name's Geralt.
A humble introduction. You've clearly not tarried long with Sir the Peyrac Peyran.
Spare us the petty insults. Geralt is a master of the ritual trade. He has questions concerning the beast's last victim.
I was the one to find the corpse. The sun had just risen when I awoke, sat straight up in my bed, looked out the window, and beheld a sky red as blood.
Ask him, please, or we shall be here till winter.
Need to examine the body. Know where they took it?
They ferried it across, then loaded it on a cart and hauled it to a cellar at Corvo Bianco to keep it cool, see?
Hello.
What? Why, Corvo Bianco is Baron Russell's estate. When he learns they've turned his cellar into a morgue, he'll set his hounds on them.
While you were gallivanting about the north, his vineyard was auctioned off.
Ma'am?
Who was that? Woman who just left. Didn't see her before. Didn't notice her walk in either.
Doubtless Ninnis, the innkeep's daughter. But hold, Geralt, because this is an outrage. Roselle's vineyard was auctioned off? Inconceivable.
It is no secret the Baron had gambling debts up to his ears. It finally came time to collect. His creditors auctioned off his property. The Ducal Chancellery bought it. Rossel now bunks with his brother in Vicar Farm.
I told Russell he'd get his comeuppance. How long can one draw on past heroics? His creditors must finally have defined that his promises meant nothing.
Such are the times. Today's knights are pale shadows of the heroes of yore.
It's true what they say. God sent the beast to punish us for straying from the old paths.
People are saying the beast's divine punishment?
So folk think the beast's divine punishment.
Knights have turned their backs on the old customs. Where they were defenders of the duchy, they're now defenders of their own tushes.
Why, you insolent...
Let him talk.
The Duchess trades in titles, grants honors to ill-doers. We've strayed from the path of virtue, lost the gods' favor, so the gods sent retribution.
Don't listen to that nonsense, girl. It's rehashed street preacher Codswell.
Yes, the rebel rousers have been sprouting up like weeds lately, each offering the same bill of goods.
I'm gonna go examine the body.
Thanks for the hospitality. Time I examined the corpse.
Corvo Bianco lies a short way from here, near the tourney grounds. Just follow the road and you'll arrive.
Not coming with? Oh yeah, duty of some sort calls.
Some sort? Ha! Her Grace bestowed a great honor, even before we departed for Velen. I'm to play the hare during this year's game in the Palace Gardens. When you see me in my costume, you will wet yourself laughing.
A little tempted to ask a few questions, but it sounds like a long, complicated story.
Rabbit
One
costume?
involving
Okay.
lengthy digressions into local history and tradition. So, see you later, Milton, and good luck.
First off, hit up the local barkeep.
Oh, dear friend. Normally I think
Could replace them with something.
Replace crayfish with fish? I beg you. What next? Vinegar for wine? Parsley for thyme? Huh? Your Nordlings are a pleasant lot, but about cuisine you know nothing.
Well, show me what you
Show
got.
me what you got in stock.
New cards! Look at all these cards! And all these monster cards. Give me all of these. I don't even care what they are. I'll figure it out later. Up for some Gwent? Ooh, people highball it on Gwent. Fuck yes.
Not likely to taste your famous.
Is to be born under a lucky star.
Okay. Hell yes. The Drog, Fire Elemental. Just got an Ice Giant, Arrakis, Vampires. What do you say, guys? Maybe take the monster deck for a spin? Let's make sure we don't have trash in here. Ghoul's probably trash. Monster deck? Alright! We're trimming the deck a little. That's good enough. So who do I have for leaders? Any weather card, close combat, discard 2, draw 1 of my choice, restore a card from my discard to my hand, or doubles the strength of all spies. Will restore a card from your discard pile to your hand. The Bringer of Death. Go on. Show me your spins, pirouettes, and feints. I want to watch. Nope, put that back in. Let's begin! New deck! Added in the DLC, the Skellige deck! Oh god. Which ones do I keep? Which ones to go? Those two, I think. Yes. Okay. Transforms a berserker. Transforms into a bear when a Mardrum card is on its row. Hero power shuffles all cards from each player's graveyard back into their decks. Ooh, we got Dandelion. Nice. Muster. Alright, he passed. We'll take that. Alright. Take a Fire Elemental as a siege weapon. Ooh, he has a Siri. Okay. Okay, I see you. Let's go for Muster on the Neckers. Relatively light play. More young Berserkers. Mardrone. Okay. So tight bond. Whew. Alright, so we might not be winning this one. But I'll still put my all into it. Oh, what? He just loses. Okay. I would have fought for that a little bit.
Thought I knew them all. Guess I was wrong. Must be a one-off. Message on the back, signed by a certain Count Monier. Invitation to a tournament. Interesting.
Gwent, to everything, turn tournament.
Dear fellow, with a fish sock like that, you must have your pick of the ladies.
I do have my pick of the ladies, thank you. Alright. Wanted the White Wolf. Serve as a guide. Go to Count Belladal's temporary base camp in Toussaint. Notice, call for everyone. Knight's Dormant Square. Office of Internal Revenue. Limited live auction held for the sale of a piece of real estate. Herbs for embarrassing affliction. And a contract for Witcher's caravan escort.
Ducal clerks looking for help. Could be good coin to be made.
Look at all this beauty, like the fucking vineyards and shit. Also, I can't summon my horse. I need to load my game right quick. Because this is... Remember when I said story? It's about to start sliding. Sliding real quick.
Faster.
Faster, Roach. To the story!
Sounds of a fight. Have to hurry. Damn it. Killer must still be here.
Everyone's dead.
Throat torn open by man-like jaws. Man-like. Except for long fangs. Killed with a single blow. In the cellar. Gotta be. Footprints. Small, bare feet. Lead deeper into the cellar. You. Saw you at the inn. Why'd you kill these people? Clearly wasn't for their blood.
The ma'am indeed.
We don't have to fight.
You are wrong.
Locked in.
I cannot let you leave.
Defeat the Bruxa.
How long you gonna make me wait?
Hilariously, she is still bleeding while this goes on. I can see her there. And that's why you keep your guard up, folks. For shit like that. Yep, like Bruja. Yep, exactly. There we go.
Killed all these men to body. What was she doing at the table, though?
The plot thickens, and she was merely just trying to get to the body. And she seemed to claim a hand of some sort.
Waterlogged. Both hands amputated. Body was quartered just as I thought. Laid in water for some time. Head swollen, and something took a few bites out of it. Something in the throat. A pouch, bulging with coins.
I was gonna say, please don't tell me we fucking pocket
Florins
that.
From several different provinces. If the murderer did this, means we're dealing with a sentient thinking beast.
So it jammed a coin pouch down the throat.
Body was chopped up after death. Blows struck with great force, but bones sliced through, not crushed. Creature that killed him had long claws, sharp as a witcher's blade. First sank its claws into the victim's heart. No Bruxa did this. Third hand. A spare? Except it's clearly not the victim's. Guardsmen must have not noticed it as they picked everything up. How's this possible? Still warm. Blood still flowing? Several monster species can regenerate. Never heard of that happening to their severed limbs, though. Or of their limbs seeming completely alive after so much time. Examine the tissue more closely later. Might learn something.
And a still living hand. Kind of.
So, murderer was clearly a monster, but not a Bruxa. But then why'd the Bruxa come here for the severed hand? And who does the hand belong to? Why the hell's it still warm? Now, pouch shoved down the victim's throat. What's the significance? And why was he chopped up into pieces? Lots of questions, no answers so far. Need to know about the other victims. I'll ask Palmerin to get me in to see the Duchess.
Well, I mean, it's not really that we got money, because it's like a quest item pouch. We didn't actually take the florins out, because they were down a guy's throat. But, yeah, I mean, yeah, I guess. You might just be onto something as far as motive poison, but it's hard to tell so early when we don't even know what the pattern is. We've just seen one victim.
Run, Roach.
Alright. Now Roach seems to be following the path. Oh, this part. Yep. Y'all ready for a throwback, a flash forward, and a bunch of crazy shit?
Need to speak to the Duchess, urgently.
All right, you scamps. Story's done. Go find your parents.
But the Palmerin, what about the story of Rittik and the dragon?
The tales for another time. But take a good look at the man who stands before you now. This is Geralt of Rivia, the master witcher who lent his valiant hand to the defeat of the giant Goliath.
Master Witcher, is it true virtue always trumps villainy?
Yep, virtue always triumphs. Be good.
Yeah, virtue always wins.
But the Black Knight, he's a villain and he wins. The cutter of Casteldaccia too.
Moral victory. That's what counts.
Rubbish.
Now, that will do for questions. Go find your parents. Her Knight and Highness has doubtless arrived at the tourney grounds to watch the battle in the arena. If we hurry, we'll be in time to speak with her before the spectacle begins.
Lead the way.
This really is fairy tale land.
Who's fighting? Nilfgaardian gladiators?
Close, but not quite. As you will soon see.
Someone's gonna fight a Shelmar with only some bells on its tail to confuse it, slow it down?
Whatever is the problem? The beast is a gift from the Emperor, no less.
Giant mole monster.
This is dangerous. Bells on its tail aren't enough.
I saw a spectacle of the sword of the arena in Nuremberg. There, a knight defeated a Shelmar with bells on its tail.
Might have gotten lucky. Shelmar might have been lame. Who knows? Only a Witcher has a real chance against a healthy Shelmar. And that's not even every Witcher. Besides which, releasing a monster that dangerous in front of a crowd, plain irresponsible. Who's going to fight the beast?
Guillaume, the young man you met.
Yeah. Mentioned he promised his heart's captor a monster trophy.
Great love demands great sacrifices.
Let's go.
Yeah, it's more dangerous than fantasy running with the bulls, by the way.
I dedicate my imminent victory to fair Lady Vivian.
Blonde-haired one.
It's begun. The fight shall have to end first. We must wait.
Got a bad feeling about this.
Uh-oh.
Damn it. We have to help him.
Here we go!
Alas, the lightning! The beast heaved its foul girth. The roar, its one mighty pound. It bites to the beast. Its flames confound. Out, beast. And thus the
You please shut up.
all our hopes, alas, had turned to dust. The fate of the beast has been weighed by the gods. And the Witcher shall triumph against all odds. Drink up the ocean and set fire to the wood. For nothing in this struggle can come to good.
Yeah, in case you couldn't tell, this thing is not fucking around. And Lunfall is not very helpful. At least the bleeding effect helps during moments of invulnerability. Which is part of why I spec the build.
The Witcher witnessed the time was true. The sword cut and spun, struck the monster like true. Hold the Duchess!
Oh, that's an explosion, isn't it? Well, not quite. Come on, big guy. Ah.
What? Lost your nerve?
Yeah, military armadillo sounds about right. This is essentially like a monster mole. All but blind, relies on vibrations and sound. Large tail. You rhyme belly and jelly? Okay, at least the bleeding got the fucking thing. Oh! That's more climactic than fucking goalie out there.
The Skellige is defeated by Geralt of Rivia, master of the witchering trade. Behold, as the last gasps of life seep from the beast.
Master Geralt, do what you must. Finish the deed!
Put it out of its misery.
It suffered enough.
The monster lies slain! The fight is done! Praised be the victors!
Are you two okay? Is Guillaume gonna live?
Guillaume?
The lad came damned close to dying.
I'm fine. Not hurt at all. Vivian?
Smile as befits a hero and keep silent. Speech clearly pains you. She approaches.
Geralt. We must talk. Vivian.
You shall talk later, in the medic's tent.
Geralt, magnificent, breathtaking.
Your Grace.
We knew that to summon you was a brilliant idea. We are delighted, ravished to have struck upon it.
And I'm truly, honored.
See to our young hero. Hop, hop. For we must make off with Geralt. We should talk.
Yes, Your Majesty.
We had been long awaiting your arrival. Had nearly lost hope. Then suddenly, that entrance, so spectacular.
I'm not gonna tell her that's a bad idea, because I don't think she would listen to me.
Your Grace, my contract. I'd like to discuss it.
Naturally, but not here. We shall need Damien. He led the investigation pending your arrival. But wherever could he be? Come, we must find him.
Yeah, sparing the Shalmar there. I don't remember what happens, but I don't think I like it.
Tell us, have you come alone? Or did Viscount Julian accompany you?
Wish to see Dandelion, Your Grace?
Yes. I mean, no. Yes. But solely to tell him we regret. Yes, deeply regret rescinding the death sentence we so justly handed down upon him.
Yep, there's a death sentence for Dandelion.
We would make certain he sat in a tower till he rotted. No, we would ensure he was broken on the wheel, then drawn, hanged, and quartered.
France is the perfect place
the
for
very
Dandelion.
Man we would entrust with these tasks. Damien de la Tour, captain of my personal guard.
Your Grace. Witcher.
Greetings. Sorry to have to tell you, but the guardsman handling the last victim's body...
I know already. The creature in the cellar of Corvo Bianco. Was it the beast?
No. A Bruxa. A kind of vampire. Not the beast, but tied to it in some way.
You know this how?
Through careful analysis of the evidence, both on the riverbank and at Corvo Bianco.
Do you mean to insinuate the investigation thus far has been sloppy?
Geralt insinuates nothing of the sort. We must listen to him attentively.
God, that pop-in on the 10 is distracting. Ugh.
I examined the body of the beast's last victim. Might have found something. Need to analyze it. A quiet place, that's what I could use most right now. And maybe the help of an alchemist or a mage. Also like to hear all you know about the previous victims. Take it Sir Delatour is my man for that.
Firstly, call me Damien, please. Secondly, you should know I spoke against summoning.
Why is all the light flickering?
I've heard much about you. You bring trouble, or thus far have, always. And we've enough trouble as it is. Yet we are capable of defeating the beast on our own, without an outsider's help.
And you're gonna give me this shit?
Damien, we settled the matter of the Witcher's employ some time past. Definitively. Since you have broached it nonetheless, let us discuss Geralt's pay. Are the legends true? Do Witchers usually demand that which you find at home, yet did not expect?
The Law of Surprise? Where's this going? Am I getting another kid? What is this?
Not quite, Your Grace. Law of Surprise? It's something we invoke at times, but rarely. Usually we just take gold.
Disappointing. This law sounds rather romantic. On the other hand, on returning to the palace, we would likely find impatient petitioners or a set of sample fabrics for a new dress. Poor rewards, both. I fear you'd not have much use for any of the surprises we are likely to come upon. Thus, we've decided you shall receive the deed to a vineyard, Corvo Bianco, and a sum of coin. You will doubtless consider this adequate. Title to the vineyard shall be given to you at once. Surely you'll need lodgings while you hunt. The coin, however, will be yours only once you have slain the beast.
Lovely, generous gesture, Your Grace. Corvo Bianco. Isn't it the Duchy's temporary morgue?
Is it now? The Chancellery's bungled things again, we fear. Not to be left unsupervised for one instant. Yet, in its mood, a morgue should present minimal problems to a Witcher. What's more, nothing enhances a wine's reputation better than a grim legend.
Thank you, Your Grace. I accept the contract, of course. But as I said before, I'll need some information.
What we know about the first victim?
Who was the first victim?
Crespi was the first to die. He was famed once for his many glorious tournament victories. Then he grew old, hung up his sword, and took to winemaking.
Crespi was not loved by the wine merchants. He was ruthless in business and thought to cheat many a time. He asked us for a dispensation from all court ceremonies. We did not grant it. We could not. Once you've taken the oath of a knight, you remain a knight till death.
How'd he die? Where'd they find the body?
Quite unusual, the circumstance. He was at a feast when suddenly one of his fellow feastgoers noticed he was missing. The town watch found him an hour later. On his hands and knees, propped against the town pillory, his sword hanging from his neck. He had died of wounds inflicted with claws, not a weapon. Blows of great force.
So he died suddenly, but the body was on its knees, meaning someone posed it.
So it seems.
And the second victim?
Second murder. Tell me what you know.
In the city there are certain nooks. No one reasonable ventures there after dark. Ramon Dulac's corpse was found in one such place. With the first murder, terror gripped the city. Its inhabitants grew wary, kept to safe areas. Consequently, news of the second victim came to us from a group of concerned cut-purses.
Criminals fear the beast? Telling in a way. Take it you've excluded the possibility that Ramon died at the hands of these bandits.
Do you believe me an amateur? Not hands, but claws killed Ramon Dulac. The wound was deep, clean.
His body was found in a gutter, dressed in nightshirt and cap, a pillow placed under his head, and his sword replaced by a bed warmer. Ramon de Lac, a knight who but a dozen years past was an advisor to our father, the Duke.
Someone went to a lot of trouble to make him look ridiculous. Maybe revenge was the motive.
It's not out of the question. Dulac had shady dealings with the criminal underworld, but no one ever came forth with concrete proof of any misdoings.
So, first two victims were knights, best years behind them.
The same could be said of the third. Sir Delacroix was wont to claim that in modern times knights face new challenges, enterprise being the latest addition to the chivalric virtues.
He made a veritable fortune in the grain trade. Palmerin even nicknamed him Sir de la Stinchi.
Found a coin pouch on his body. Contained florins dating from various times, hailing from different provinces of the Empire.
Delacroix loved coin, true, but had no patience for numismatics.
Lots of similarities between the victims. All the bodies were found in strange places under extraordinary circumstances. Seems the murderer, whoever or whatever it is, has some meaning to convey.
These were honorable men. We are horrified by the disdain, the disrespect with which they were treated. These were knights of Toussaint. Blast it.
Might be the point. From what you say, none was a model of virtue. Ever considered that's what the beast's trying to draw attention to?
All the murdered men were knights who swore fealty to the 5 chivalric virtues. And even if the
Knights of Toussaint swear fealty to what virtues exactly?
honor, wisdom, generosity, valor, and compassion.
5 virtues. Why are they so important to your knights?
Strange question.
Your Grace, forgive me. I'm a foreigner trying to understand another land's customs.
You are forgiven. According to legend, the virtues we cultivate were bestowed upon us by the Lady of the Lake. How we truly came to espouse them, none remember. In Toussaint, we believe men of low birth should be simple-hearted and obedient. We expect much more, however, of our knights. They are to be soldiers and courtiers, lords and servants. Thus, the need for clear moral guidelines. At the time of his dubbing, a knight vows to demonstrate throughout his life honor, wisdom, generosity, valor, and compassion.
Beast seems to be pointing up moral decay, denouncing it. Victims were all humiliated. Might have been murdered to emphasize their lack of specific chivalric virtues.
Honor compromised by the pillory. Wisdom by ridicule. Generosity by a coin pouch shoved down a throat. It seems to fit, true, though not perfectly.
Can't discount the theory if it's on the lips of everyone in town. Say our reasoning's right. Next murder will be just as showy and denounce the victim's lack of the 4th virtue.
And I was honest, she got it
We
right.
can also assume that victim will be an elder knight.
Let's think. At the moment, all the knights are either at the tourney grounds or in the palace gardens. Our annual hare hunt shall begin there shortly. Have you heard of the custom?
Milton mentioned something. Seemed excited to prance around in a bunny costume. Not sure why. Hang on. Strange circumstances. A knight advanced in years. The famed cowardice of rabbits.
Could it be that simple? Is Milton de Peyrac-Peyren the next victim?
Milton also knew Delacroix. Told me so down by the river.
Damien! To miss something so obvious. De Peyrac-Peyren, Crespi, Delacroix, and Delac formed a knightly team. It was years ago, but
They were a team?
they were close friends, tightly knit, and as such earned the trust of our father, the Duke. We often witnessed him turn to them with delicate matters. Later, their paths diverged.
Unlikely to be a coincidence. Beast must know it too. It's a lead, I'm sure. Your Grace, we need to find Milton. Immediately.
Rather problematic. You see, the garden entertainments are due to start, and he's disguised as the hare, hiding somewhere, waiting for some tipsy courtiers to find him. The hare's hiding place is a carefully guarded secret.
We must call off the game, at once.
First and foremost, we must remain calm. Damien, order the garden searched immediately, but discreetly. By no means can we disrupt the festivities. Panic will only incite the beast to strike sooner.
And you, Witcher, follow me. My gardens, my night, I shall take the fall. A murder is out of the question. I will not allow it. Not near my palace. Horses? Ready our horses!
Time for the man moment.
Your Grace!
Off comes the skirt. Geralt clearly enjoys what he's seeing.
What the hell? Why, I should... Your Highness,
Mind it doesn't get wrinkled. Onward!
And the two of them ride off.
Hey! That is silk! Be careful! Give it to me!
She's got spunk. She is a little callous towards some people, but I mean, she's the Duchess, right? So, you know, it's a different culture. Ride hard!
Your Grace seems right at home in the saddle.
Clear the path! Clear the way, I said!
They say...
It's here! Just round the corner!
Hurry!
We must go to where the game is being held. The participants must find a unicorn's horn, a golden fish, and a phoenix egg. With these in hand, they can deduce where the hare, Milton, hides.
Mean we need to find those things too?
We've no other option, but time is of the essence, so we shall have to break the rules. On second thought, through here. I shall show you where the hunt plays out. Then we will split up. You will get hold of the unicorn horn and the golden fish, while I nab the phoenix egg. That will be quickest.
Golden fish. Do I need a rod or a net?
Please, Geralt. It's not a real fish. Look there, towards the water. See the lights? The hunters are trying to hook the fish from boats. You must simply dive in and find it.
The unicorn. How do I catch it?
It's terribly skittish, true, but I'm sure you will find a way to earn its trust. It runs round, over there, look. The golden fish and the horn both contain things or clues that will help us find Milton. Once you have fish and horn, find me among the other phoenix egg hunters. All clear? Then let's get to it.
All right. Let's go. Out of the way, please. We'll go for whatever comes across our path first, which is probably going to be the unicorn.
But this is no...
Perhaps an apple will work. Or some sweets.
We would not be in this predicament, dear sister, were you still a virgin.
What the fuck?
Do you really wish to have this conversation again? Here and now?
Hush, or you'll spook the beast. We shall try the sweets.
Hey folks, gonna have to ruin your fun. Sorry.
Who's that?
Remember, dude, it's not a real unicorn. Use your Witcher sentence to find a treat for the unicorn. Are there apples?
Cold game's not likely to tempt a unicorn. Crispy apple. Should like that like any other damn horse.
Oh, please don't make me walk this fast. Come on. A little faster on the approach, maybe? God, okay.
An apple. Yum yum. Easy. Gardens are huge. Be better off on horseback.
Ooh, I can ride the unicorn. Hell yes!
Where are you skittering off to?
Love a white pony.
Fish should be easy to spot once I'm under.
Okay. Imbibe?
Did someone just dive in the water? Perhaps that's the way to do it.
Sure, if you're a peasant.
Is this the golden fish? Nope. It's just candy. Toffee. God damn it, which one's gold? Is this one gold? Ah, someone fucking fished it. Alright, whose ass do I gotta beat?
Stop, it's important.
King Cormorant, sire, accept this offering we bring. Prithee cast upon us your merciful eye, and bear before us its secrets.
As the moon is heavily coursed of trace, in my domain I await that moment of grace, when a soul of good or ill repute brings me a gift, fitting tribute.
Sorry. Sorry. Got a key. Got a key. Gotta go. Yep, ruined the game. Sorry. Immediately just smash, grab the key, and fucking dive off the docks. Fucking arm over arm, breaststroke away. Here, horsey. Get me to the Duchess.
Come on.
On the double.
Let's go.
Patrolling on an empty stomach.
No bats.
I wish.
If you please, Your Grace.
We do not please. We act out of the highest necessity. All shall be explained later.
But it's against the rules.
I am the rules. Geralt! At last.
Got a key and a clue.
And I've another. Show me yours. Who wrote this drivel? I begin like a groan, hollowed out with ease, then end like a mouse, with a head of hard cheese.
Greenhouse.
Let's see. Grown. With ease gives us green, right? And mouse with a head of hard cheese. Greenhouse?
You're a genius. Several greenhouses in the gardens, indeed, but only one locks, the key to which looks just
Linguistic
like the one
puzzles. I love them.
Let's go.
Literalist spelling.
Wait here.
Hello, sir. Get back here!
What the butch?
What was that?
Geralt, well seasoned. No problems.
I'm here.
This belonged to you, maybe?
It did, but you may keep it. I've a new one. I do not know you. I've done you no harm. Yet first you butchered a Bruxer who was dear to me. Now you pursue me. Why?
You've killed 4 innocent people, at least.
And you? How many innocents have you cut down?
Not here to talk about me.
Yet that is exactly what we are doing. So, did they send you after me? Who are they?
What do you mean, they? Duchess hired me. You've been murdering her subjects.
Is it as simple as that?
Based on your tone, I'd say
ask
no.
you to convey to the Duchess that I've but one victim left, but you'll not get the chance.
The Beast of Beauclair. But as he said, nothing's ever this simple. Trying to regenerate or something. It is really weirdly satisfying in a way, especially when they're fast like this. Oh, no. No, you don't. Well, okay, you kind of did already. Healing's cheating. Never mind the fact I have a shovel that does that. is so sexy.
You want to stay where you are. Regenerate.
I know you're in trouble. I can help.
I'll help myself.
No, he's my friend.
Following threads.
Yes, Geralt, it's me.
Oh, wow.
Regis? You alright?
All is well. All's in order. Wounds such as these heal on vampires in moments. But we've not seen one another in ages, my friend. At least in human terms, that is.
How's this even possible? Last I saw you...
I was a bubbling, shapeless smear, having been rather spectacularly melted into a column of a certain castle. In somewhat better shape now, as you can see. Hardly peak form, mind you, but were I human, folk would think me a demigod, I dare say.
I'm sorry. What happened, it was my fault. Never got a chance to apologize.
No need, Geralt. Bygones. I did not have to join you on that expedition. No one twisted my arm.
Yeah, this is very messy. But he's already a callback to an earlier Witcher game, which I have never played.
Miraculous regeneration. How do you manage it?
I had help. From the one you hunt.
Him? How? And what have you been doing all these years?
Not the time nor place for such stories. I suspect we'll get a chance to speak at ease and at length later. Now, however, we must deal with the reason that brought us both here.
Local serial killer seems to obey you. Maybe you could talk him out of it, convince him to stop murdering.
Why do you think I've come? It shall not be easy, as Dettlaff can be rather stubborn. Though you must certainly recall that neither do I surrender readily.
So that's his name. He's your
Dettlaff.
friend?
You might call it that. Though Dettlaff is... how would you humans put it? More bestial than I am. But not to worry. I'm working on him.
Haven't exactly done a great job with that. He's killed one knight since I got here. At least 3 others before I arrived.
For good reason, I'm sure. Understand, Dettlaff is not some decadent shit who kills for sport, or to assuage a dryness of throat or a dullness of mood.
What good reason could he have?
So in your opinion, what are his reasons?
Precisely what I wish to find out. And then I will convince him of the error of his ways.
Got a lot of faith in the guy.
Despite appearances to the contrary, you two are quite alike. You've both noble hearts, yet you both are wont to perform ignoble deeds. When circumstances force you to, of course. Remember the year 964?
That was 3 centuries ago.
Blind fear gripped Rivia, Lyria, and Spala. Women and children were dying. Their mutilated, dismembered corpses littered the fields.
Brute of Lyria. Read about it. Chewed up almost 200, then fell to a common poacher supposedly armed with a dagger blessed by some prophet.
It fell to Dettlaff, who then found a poacher asleep in the brush near his snares and dropped the fiend's corpse at his feet. And thus, a legend was born.
Why'd he kill the monster?
Vampires rarely help humans. Must have had his own agenda, hunting the beast.
You err. He slew it for one reason alone. The monster killed a lad who once, in the street, had offered Dettlaff an apple, expecting nothing in return.
Terribly noble of him.
You do not have a monopoly on altruism, my friend. Vilgefortz melted my body. Dettlaff found what was left. As per our codex, he had a choice. To leave me where I was, or to care for me and nurture my remains. He chose the latter. Regenerated me at no small expense in his own blood. Do you know what that means to a vampire? The gravity of the endeavor?
Probably same thing it means to a human. You owe him your life.
Much more than that. The act itself made us blood brethren. A bond so strong humans cannot even imagine. which is why I know something ill is afoot.
Always had an overdeveloped sense of empathy.
Each vampire has a unique talent, one they hone over centuries. It's precisely what renders us so difficult to classify. Dettlaff's trump card is his herd instinct, his tribal propensity. In point of fact, he prefers the company of lesser vampires and shuns that of humans. If he walks among you, killing egregiously, it can only mean something's upset him immensely.
So let's recap all that, because that was a lot to digest in just one fucking take. So Dettlaff is killing people, and something must have really pissed him off for him to do that. On the other hand, we have Regis, who is he's a very good friend. This is like the best friend we'll have in the whole game. And he's telling us Dettlaff is good, especially for things he has done just purely on altruism's sake. And the fact that the Fiend murdered someone who offered him an apple and expected nothing in return, and that was the main reason for killing this Fiend, shows that Dettlaff will take these emotional slights upon other people to very high extremes. So we have no idea what has pissed him off, but something has pissed him off. And that's pretty much what this all boils down to. He's angry, and we need to find out why.
Anything specific? Some set of things that'd be likely to set him off?
How should I say this? Dettlaff doesn't understand men, their world, its rules, its conventions. He's naive in a sense. He doesn't comprehend your games, knows not what it means to lie, deceive.
Suggesting he's maladjusted, and venting his rage.
I'm suggesting maladjustment can at times breed conflict. But is it the case this time? I cannot say, but intend to find out.
Gotta find him before something upsets him even more, and all Beauclair is awash with blood.
Well, we share a cause then, just like the old days.
Not entirely. I mean, when I find him, you know.
I know you've a contract on his head. Yet your true task is to stop the beast killing, not necessarily to kill the beast, am I right?
All in all, sure.
Let us find him. By the time we do, I hope I'll have convinced you Dettlaff is no monster.
Fine, all right already. But for now, evidence is stacking up against him.
Hear that?
The posse. Knights must have tracked me here.
I prefer they not find me here. I've makeshift quarters at Mère Lachaise Long Cemetery. We'll meet there.
See you.
Well, yes, but as with everything we find out, it's always more complicated.
We flew here as fast as our courses would carry us. Yet I fear we're late all the same. Pray, where is the beast?
Still investigating. About to inspect this site. Withdraw your men before they trample all over the evidence.
Sirs, we must let the Witcher do his work. Milton's murder cannot go unavenged.
Okay. This is where the game finally lets us free after that whole thing. Lots of good stuff as far as loot. Alright. Let's get into the city proper. Unless the quests demand something more. Ooh, base Skellige deck, 19 cards to gain. And no place like home. Go to Corvo Bianco. So we're gonna try to do that first. Because it's home. Of course we gotta go there. It's home. Oh.
Sir! Sir! A letter for you, sir!
Letter? Who from?
Can't rightly say, sir. I was just to deliver it.
Stamp says postage paid, so get lost or here, your tip. Here, it's 5 crowns. Who cares?
And thanks.
No, sir. Thank you. And I truly hope I'll be of service again.
Get ready for a surprise.
My dear Geralt.
I hope all is well. I imagine you hot on the trail of some nasty monster. Or is it an overly complex curse this time? Oh, Geralt, I wish I knew for certain. Whatever is keeping you busy, perhaps you'll need a break. For those moments, I offer you this intriguing little mystery I happened on in an old manuscript I bought off a merchant from Nazaire. The tome's author claims a certain Professor Moreau once called Beauclair home, and this professor conducted research into Witcher mutations. I don't know much else, but I suspect that alone might pique your interest. The tome mentioned a journal interred with the scholar when he passed. It could very well lead you to his laboratory. I'm enclosing a map I found folded in the tome. It's smudged in a few places, but I hope it proves useful anyway. Please be careful and come back to me quickly. Your Triss.
A professor who studied Witcher mutations. Might actually be worth looking into.
We will definitely be looking into new mutations. Turn and face the street! Yes! But first, these beautiful winding streets. The Ducal Carmiango. What is this?
Greetings, brave hero. I am Raphael de Serman, and I am the Ducal Camarlengo.
I'm Geralt. So what is it you do here?
I pay the knights errant.
For what?
Our knights wander the roads, protecting Toussaint from bandits and monsters. It is fitting and just that they be recompensed appropriately for these toils. Note, sir, that should you successfully smash a heads, save a brother knight from peril, or extract a captured merchant from the hands of cutthroats, come see me. You shall be rewarded.
Yeah, I was gonna say, go eat, because this is gonna be the point where I'm gonna be exploring Toussaint in general. When you come back, I will go to Corvo Bianco.
Wouldn't mind a glance at your book.
Alright. Note, junk. These are all runestone diagrams. Be back at 30-ish? Gotcha. I'm gonna get all these books. And we'll play a game of Gwent. God, everyone's high rolling here. I love it.
Wouldn't happen to play Gwent, would you?
Alright. Alright, White Flame cancels my leader ability. Excuse me. That's good. K-Run's very good. Love this hand. We play a little game of spies. So we just need 6, 7, so we need 8. Imloreth is the best 8 because that K-Ren is much more valuable. Just smash that. So the Toad is a Scorch at range, this is a Scorch at melee. So we'll put out Vesemir as a tester. Make sure that the Scorch doesn't kill us. This should be in the front ranks. We'll definitely get that Toad. Just Scorch that. That's the dragon I was waiting for. We'll Scorch it off him. Ooh, he's gonna res Scorch, isn't he? No, he reses the spy. Fascinating. Okay. We'll get the crone in. We are at 100. How you deal with 100, I do not know. You know what? I'm gonna pass. Either he deals with this and spends all his resources, or I just win on the spot. Ooh, just barely missed. Oh my god. I'll make a clip of that later. Holy shit.
143.
Places where you can find new quests in Blood and Wine are marked so. You should definitely be getting some notice boards, because... yeah. God, this is the new map! There's just a whole ass new map. Oh, do you want to see some? Do you want to go through the bullshit of a bank in real time?
Skellige. Might be worth looking into. Need to come back during the day.
A witcher? Yes? Can I help you? Cons. Right.
Welcome to Janfanelli Bank, where we look after your coin as if it were our own, and the customer's always right. How might I be of service?
I'd like to change some coin.
By all means.
Oh, am I not allowed the quest?
Come by late.
Effort at your...
Oh, there's Fists of Fury. Oh boy, we're gonna have some fucking fun. I'm just trying not to do anything of like too huge significance while Anaya's gone. So what we're probably gonna do is we'll pop out of the bank. Should repair our sword while we're looking at it. And the goal will be to get these notice boards so that we can unlock all the question marks as we go.
Oh, damn it. Nothing to see here. Move along.
Unbelievable.
There isn't innkeep here somewhere, so let's play against him and buy out his cards.
Greetings and what?
Show me your
Show me what
wares. Oh, you just sell wine. It's a lot of wines. Okay, I guess just round of Gwent.
Care for a round of Gwent?
Okay, so if we have Gauntro Dim, we'll want to kick that back. What the fuck is this soundtrack? So, Clan Drum and Shield Maiden has tied bond. Okay, we can probably scorch it out. God, this music is like unapologetically terrible. What the fuck? Okay, I'm gonna scorch here. I want to win this as quickly as possible, because literally, what the fuck? Alright, let's just try to rush through this combat. Light longship. Escape them in the waters of Skellige? Good luck. I don't have the toad. I'll take the shadow. War longship. God, this Skellige deck seems super, super good. The problem is that he could shuffle all cards in the graveyard and get this back, so there's no way I win. But I'm concerned about the next round, too. Opponent's Skellige ability triggered? What's a Skellige ability? Oh, I might have just lost. Alright. Yeah, I've definitely lost. I don't have anything for this. Okay.
Welcome back.
Alright, I think this time for Gwent, we need to not be fucking around. Like, it's time to get serious. We're going back to Nilfgaard. And we're going hyper-optimized for this shit. Okay, so no spies, which is pretty bad. There's a spy. There's a spy. Cool. Moo? When this card is removed from the battlefield, summons a new powerful card to take its place. Okay. Maybe I can steal that to my advantage. Alright, I'm gonna win this first round. Super easy and simple. Bovine Defense Force. Well, I certainly don't care enough for that compared to just 2 cards. There's Mardrome on the front rank. merger him on the second red. What is he doing? Okay, that makes sense. Like, doubling up those, that's fine. You could still win this if you decided to concede right now. We will scorch those out. Cars from each graveyard. Oh, back into the deck. Okay, so this isn't nearly as insane as I thought a hero power was. I misread that entirely. I thought it was shuffle it back into the hand, but no, it's back into the deck. Okay, that sucks. He loses.
Nice tune.
Nice tune. I fucking disagree. Ugh. Also, there's a lot of things here, like the Grandmaster Smith and the available quest, but all those are interesting. We don't want to do interesting things right now. We want to explore. Well, let's put it this way. Exploring is still interesting. My man, you have your head firmly shoved into an uncomfortable area on my horse. Could you, like,
is that a witch?
extricate yourself so that my horse may go? Cool. Alright. Alright, and just like a hot moment. There we go. Now we can gallop. We're free!
Mouth's dry as a stockfish.
You've the look of a knight.
A vineyard infestation. Okay. I'll try. For a lot of things, I'm pretty sure I already have Golden Oriole on. Because a lot of these in drag is poison.
Gotta blow this up if I want to get rid of the Endrigas.
Blow it up, please. Poof. There's just a skull in there. Okay. Well, time I was on my way. I did a good deed for an orchard. A grape vineyard. Feels nice, I guess. Oh, I got myself stuck. Well, sorry, Roach, this is where I leave you behind, I guess. notice board. Oh, there's another innkeep. Armor at your service. Alright, so this is just new undiscovered locations. Oh, they're stomping grapes! Like the fucking ow, 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 ow lady! My voice can't go high enough to imitate her properly, but I hope you know the one I mean.
Welcome to my humble establishment. What land do you hail from?
Been on the road so long, don't know how to answer that. Let's just say I'm from the north.
Ah, is it true what they say? About the war, death, destruction all about?
Exaggerated. Not by much, though.
Oh, forgive my asking, but I family in Edam, see? So I'm curious.
They're probably
But
dead.
Please, do tell me what I can do for you.
Bit of a shopping, please.
Show me what you're selling.
Cards. More Ericus, nice. The Skirmisher, also nice. Black Infantry Archer, also nice. Harpy. They sell a lot of musters, which is very good. Because I want as many of those as I can pack in a deck. Hyrule City.
You play much, Gwent? Up for a quick match, maybe?
Aim to hop on a horse after making merry? Don't even consider it.
What were you saying? Ah, anyways. Whatever that was about. I think Gaunter Dim and his Darkness friends are a little too underpowered for the deck. Ooh, I'll pick that up. Thank you. I needed a draw engine. Oh, we're gonna be in for a long Gwent game tonight, folks. Why that row? So we're immediately saving this. Okay, alright. Alright, we're gonna pass. Let him play his due. So played Dragon. Set that back. Okay. Still got a res in hand. Okay, I res a spy. Hopefully it starts letting me get to my own spies. Yep. Is this where the comeback happens? Finally, my spy chain is online. burn all the 7s. Good timing. Spy there. So what is he resing? Another dragon? Nope, the spy. I don't know, this might not be a game I can win anymore. We'll see. Gamers in Tucson are fucking optimized to shit. Okay, I can actually still win this. Are you kidding me? I'm 1 short? God, I'm dumb. Ah.
So nice to see you.
Gwent, now.
You play much Gwent?
Hop on a horse after making merry? Don't even consider it.
Okay. First off, I need Biting Frost for sure. And I need to trim the deck of cards that are, like, not as helpful. It's because I've just kind of slapped in whatever cards are good, but yeah, some of these cards are not pulling their weight anymore. Okay. So we'll start the game. Hero power doesn't actually matter. Okay, so we've got 2 spies. We have the dragon, and we have a decoy. Okay, this is gonna be at least a better start. We'll play Biting this round, just try and bait him into playing his spy. Yep, that's good. Scorch, okay. Understandable. Have a nice day. Copy his lead. We'll do a Letho. Might as well use a horn, burn a turn. I think now is the time to use the dragon. Problem is I have no reses or decoys left. My draws have, like... It's either my draws have been bad, or my deck is not as optimized as these people's are. It does give me 18 in power, though. No, and there goes the Scorch. I gotta play this. It's either that or Scorch or pass. Alright. We pass. Yeah, it's kind of predictable. Yeah, I lose no matter what.
So nice to see you.
We're not leaving. I'm gonna turn down the bet, though. We're gonna be bidding the minimum amount. Triss, I'm sorry, but we're gonna be subbing in some people who can get their attack doubled. Hero cards are just not cutting it. Leaders don't matter. This deck has better spies, but fewer of them. Nope, don't forfeit. Alright. Start game, I guess. We've got 2 spies and those. Let's toss a horn. In fact, let's toss both horns. Let's try to be non-interactive for a little bit. See if we can goad him a touch. That should be enough. If he picks that up, we can do something with it. He does not. Hey, Anaya, welcome back. We have had our ass kicked soundly twice over by this Nilfgaard Erase Your Hero Power deck, so I am doing my damnedest. Something happened though. Can I call and get another explanation of the mail condition? Oh my god. Oh my lord. I thought you would never ask me about that again, and I am so excited. Can I just, like, after this game, though, I just need to, like, focus in, and then I promise I will. Yeah, we can put forward the power play and try and draw out a Scorch from him. Yep, that was pretty much what I expected. Also drew Friendly Fire by killing his 20, so that was awesome. I mean, this round will either be made or broken based on pretty much this move right here. But I think I have literally too much power. Okay, I'm gonna pass. Ah, fuck. I can't believe you've done this. Even if he doesn't win, we have to watch him play for a little while. Yeah, there it is. Ha! Alright, I only got 2 crowns for that win, but I got Ermion. That was a legendary of the Skellige deck. Alright. Hop on in voice chat. I am in the general VC. I guess you could have just come here at any point. In the meantime, we're gonna ride for Corvo Bianco.
I doubt it myself, but the wife, she went very picky once. Came back so she'd seen wars.
Hello?
Hello, how's it going, Anaya?
Hi, I am mostly just confused.
Okay, I'm gonna drop you a disco stream. Well, actually, I'm already streaming in disco. Nice. And you can explain to me what the fuck just happened to you.
Oh, sure. Let me just, probably ought to close Chrome out. Otherwise, my laptop might catch fire.
Yep.
Anyway, so, as you know, I was out eating. I was at the dining hall. And, like,
Yes.
I had just settled down, basically. Now, the actual, like, format of the dining hall rooms sucks dick, because they're really not made for social distancing, which is actually kind of impressive since, as I recall, the building was made basically through, like, the entire pandemic. Like, they started construction in 2020.
Huh.
Which, like, I don't know how you even manage that one, but whatever. So, you basically have to, like, pray that you can just, like, find a table and sit at it. Because, like, there's already such few, like, seats available, and there are tables that are, like, so close to each other, or there are tables that are just, like, fucking massive. So, I pick, like, this big table. It's got, like, 4 seats one side, 4 seats other side, so 8 seats total. And it's a little dirty, so I sit on one of the seats that's got 2 seats to my left, 1 on my right, since, like, all the rest has, like, crumbs and shit, which is gross. So I'm sat there, and I just barely start eating when I see this guy walk up over to the table, and I think at first, like, yeah, okay, plenty of room, sure, I don't care. And he sets his plate down right on the side where there's just the one seat next to me. And then he walks off to, like, get more food. I'm like, okay, I'm sure he'll move his food. He comes back, sets down another plate of food, leaves, normal fare, comes back, sets down a glass, and then fucking parks himself right next to me, maskless, and starts eating when there are, like, fucking so many other chairs for him to choose from.
Okay.
So I'm just sat here like, Jesus Christ, I have to tell him. I have to actually do this. So, because this is awkward even in, like, non-pandemic affair, right? Like, that it's that meme where, like, it's the guys, like, pissing right next to each other with the urinals. It's that meme. This guy is, like, fucking pissing right next to me. So I'm just like, okay, dude, I'm gonna move. There are, like, you know, 7 other seats, and you pick the one that's, like, right next to me. Haven't you heard of social distancing? And I pick up my food and I just, like, shuffle myself over to, like, the other side of the fucking table. Which now is quite close to, like, this group of 5 or 6 people at a table only meant to hold 4 people, all, you know, close and talking and shit, and I'm just like, Jesus Christ, I want to die. And this guy is just like, oh yeah, okay. And he just stays there, doesn't even, like, offer to move himself, even though I was at that fucking table first. And he just, like, he just sits there, and he just, like, eats his food and vibes. And I'm just like, what the fuck?
Yep, so that actually confirms, like, a theory that I was building in my head, which is, especially with the multiple trips of food, evidence suggests that the guy was just so entirely focused on the self that he did not consider social distancing, not considering, like, dietary health, Like, I am now 100% convinced that you met someone who was a danger to himself and society.
I'm glad you're able to pathologically analyze this person based on a single anecdote I've told about him.
Yep, absolutely. This man is a monster, and he does not deserve not only to share your oxygen, he doesn't deserve oxygen. We just need to turn that tap off.
Holy shit, Jack. That's not the answer I was expecting, quite frankly.
I mean, it's hyperbolic as an answer, but am I wrong?
No, you're not wrong. It was fucked.
Yeah.
Like, who does that? Like, in pandemic times or in non-pandemic times? Like, who just... I don't know you! Don't fucking sit next to me in a table that has, like, fucking 6 other viable options that... Okay, it's like 5 where there's the one on the far side, on the side that I'm at, and then any of the other fucking sides. I'm just...
I'll
like,
be
there's
honest.
so many
I'll be
options.
100% honest with you. I've completely lost track of the geometry of the table, and I'm not going to pretend otherwise. Nor am I going to attempt to try and regain my focus on it. I'm just going to say
That's
that,
fair.
like...
He had options other than sitting directly next to me, is what I'm
Yes.
trying to get at.
Yes.
He had options and he did not choose them. He chose violence.
He did not choose violence, he chose selfishness.
Well, he chose violence within my soul.
That's fair. How about we go to our new home, and we get to see...
Fuck yeah.
Like, this is not only the numbers go up place, like, this is the make your own home in Witcher. This is like Breath
shit,
of
we're
the
doing
Wild.
HGTV.
Yeah. HGTV time. I was gonna say, if you wanted to stay in the call, you're free to, or if you wanted to just move back to chat, you're also free to.
Oh, sure, I'll vibe, you know, as long as I can tolerate the weird quality that Discord likes to shuffle through.
Yep.
I'm not going to be able to read, though, so...
Some reading is important, so...
Fuck. Will you read it to me?
Sure.
Thank you. I'm blind, and I can't read.
Well, why don't you swap back to Twitch so that you can actually see?
Because then I'd have to leave the call. Like, do you think my potato is capable... Do you believe, personally, that my potato is capable of running both a fucking Discord call and then also a Twitch stream that does not look like ass?
Based on the fact that you're partially going roboto in my ear, no.
Oh god, that's even better. That's hilarious. Okay, I'm gonna dip then. Fuck.
Yeah, it's
that's
not
so
like our
good.
true roboto, but it's like constant, so I'll say
That's so good. Okay, I'm gonna bounce then. Thanks for letting me vent in your stream about Witcher.
Well, not about Witcher, it's about men and boys and shit. But I'll see you in chat, and I will love and appreciate
absolutely.
you there. How's that?
Hell yeah.
We'll just give her a few moments to get the stream booted back up and online.
And lo and behold, is he better? The Dutch is small, but do you know any who's not heard of our wines?
So, just let me know, Anaya, once you've gotten the stream back on and over your ears. I will turn on these random candles. But yeah, no, that guy's gross. Trust me when I say, I've eaten my fair share in full. But I don't want to be next to people when I do. I'm fucking... I want to be far away. I want a table to myself. I want just like, alright, if I'm power eating, I don't want anyone to look at me, because I'm a monster. I'm trying to kill the depression inside with me. The serotonin and shit. It's just like, no. Why would you do that? That is absolutely gross. Alright. I presume this is enough time for Anaya to have gotten the stream back open. If not, well.
Welcome home, sir. I am Barnabas Basil Fawlty. By order of the Duchess, I shall serve you as Major Domo of Corfu Bianco. I previously served with distinction at the Nibli family manor and in Nazaire with Admiral Rompali, who, as you are certain to know, is an extraordinary, demanding gentleman.
Whoa, Barnabas Basil. One thing you ought to know. I'm not your typical landed gentleman. Truth be told, this is the first real property I've ever owned.
Oh, in that case, you must leave it all to me. I shall organize, see to everything, and whip the house into order. I dare say this place will soon be the most prosperous vineyard around.
Great. Can already see I'm in good hands.
Tell me about this place.
Vineyard comes across as a place with a rich history. Know who owned it before me?
Baron Rossel, who went bankrupt, forcing him to sell the estate to the Duchess. The Baron, in turn, had purchased it from Monsieur Bolius of the Headsman, a truly colorful man of Ketweni origin.
He was actually a headsman?
No, not him, but his great-grandfather. Indeed. Apparently, he was a common cutpurse who somehow secured for himself the post of ducal headsman in Beauclair. Went about his work with an exceptional penchant. They say he chopped off more heads than there are grapevines in the ducal vineyards. He never hesitated, not once. Never sliced unevenly, never botched a job. For his exemplary service, the Duke granted
Imagine getting titled an estate for how well you chop off a head.
Monsieur Bolius, on the other hand, was an engineer in his younger years. Once retired, he settled here and took to producing wine. Sadly, misfortune struck, and he lost his sense first of smell, then of taste. Additionally, he could not drink alcohol. His medic forbade it.
Shame that. He gave up making wine?
Not at all. He made even more of it. Began throwing wild balls to which he'd invite friends from far and wide in order to treat them to his wine and delight in the fact that at least someone could enjoy it. It's the sort of man he was, Monsieur Bolius.
You show me around the
Mind
vineyard.
giving me a little tour de Corvo Bianco?
Not in the least. Follow me, please. I think it would be practical to begin on the hill. Behold, sir, your estate in all its splendor.
Pretty vast.
Indeed. And now, sir, allow me to show you a handful of interesting details. Follow me, please.
Been a major domo all your life?
Yes, I come from a long line of major domos. My father was a major domo, as was my grandfather before him, as was my great-aunt. In fact, she was the one to start the tradition.
Great-aunt?
A hard woman. It is said that already as a child, she knew where she was going, and went there. When she arrived in Beauclair, she signed on as a chambermaid at one of the vineyards, then slowly worked her way up to major domo. She dragged the rest of the family up the same path.
Cheap shenanigans. I can't see a thing through these cataracts.
The servants' quarters. I occupy the green home. With the Duchess's permission, I have hired a full staff. Their salaries to be paid from the ducal treasury.
Nice of her.
Not the most sightly part of the estate, I admit. But I think it's worthwhile for you as master of the domain to know where the help stays.
I'm gonna spoil it a little bit for you. Barnabas is not an evil vampire. He just keeps popping off continuously until you're done.
Baron Rossel ordered the vines in this part of the estate uprooted and olive groves planted in their place. They look beautiful, especially come spring.
Don't look at all bad now, either.
I've scissored my fingers into shreds.
Down below lies your vineyard, where we grow a strain of Carfanere, one of the world's oldest. Aged in oak barrels, it provides for an exquisite wine with distinct blackberry, wild cherry, plum, and cinnamon notes. Marvelous.
Have to try it one of these days.
Here, kitty kitty.
Nice well. Picturesque.
Yes, though it ran dry long ago. During the raucous feasts Master Bolius held, he would order it filled with wine. There's a tale about a guest attending a Bolius ball for the first time and thus unaware of the custom. He had suffered great heartbreak and had decided to end his life by jumping into the well. The festivities were coming to a close, and the well was nearly empty when the suicidal guest finally jumped. Instead of killing himself, he nearly broke his legs. To numb the pain, he drank the wine.
Drank himself to death?
Not at all. When found the next day, he had concluded he'd witnessed twin miracles. The water had been changed into wine, and he had survived. He retired to a monastery in the Dragon Mountains and began preaching the wisdoms of Lebioda.
Genuinely a fascinating story, by the way.
Monsieur Bolius, his wife Nina, kept a garden here. A supremely lovely place it was.
Bit neglected now.
I agree. Yet nothing stands in the way of restoring it to its former glory, and once again planting it with herbs and other vegetation.
Witcher's vegetation, perhaps.
Madame Nina planted diminutive, delicate flowers and herbs here. One might say their aroma still hangs in the air.
You're quite the romantic, Barnabas Basil.
You spread some nastiness to me.
This served as an additional wine cellar in years of plentiful harvests.
Bit of work, and it'll make a fine stable for Roach.
A man with a vision. I like it.
I'd stomp wine with that one. We would stomp till we were red and sweaty.
Sounds like an angry wolf.
The cellars, voila. During Monsieur Bolis's time, wine was kept here, but Baron Rossel used it to store olive oil as well. I took the liberty of cleaning up the mess, which
I made while fighting the Bruxa. Thanks, Barnabas Basil. Appreciate it.
A bushel of grapes is more a burden than that steel of yours.
And the main home.
As you can see, the facade is, how to put it, slightly stained. But one cannot deny it, a certain subtle southern charm.
True, though it could use a bit of subtle paint.
I've scissored my fingers into shreds.
And welcome inside. On the left is the master bedroom. On the right, the dining hall and kitchen. Upstairs, you shall find the guest room, currently used for storage.
Not a bad idea.
At the moment, the house is only minimally furnished. Yet I believe we will, together, devise some innovative arrangements. A few paintings, for instance, would breathe new life into the abode immediately. With that, sir, you've seen the full lay of the land. Corfo Bianco is a beautiful estate. One must admit, time has taken its toll. Forgive me for being forward, but if you were to choose to invest a small sum towards its beautification, consider me at your service on the matter.
Think I'll take you up on that. Be sure to come and see you if I decide to do any remodeling.
Remodeling!
Mentioned the place could stand to be spruced up.
Almost decidedly, sir. The question is where you would like to begin this rejuvenation.
Let's do some work on the
Got
grounds.
these spacious grounds. But maybe it's time to make them more useful.
Oh, yes. We certainly should. The way I see things, given your trade, sir, you would be wise to put in a grindstone and an armorer's table. A good way to start things off, don't you think?
Armor repair
My armor
table.
needs work from time to time. You know, oil this, reinforce that. Could use a decent work table where I could do all that.
Admiral Rompali once hired a specialist who made the finest armorer's tables this side of the Yaruga. I will contact him at once.
Order a table.
Good. Order me up a table like that.
Immediately, sir. I expect it will take at most 1 day to arrive. Will you be needing anything else, sir?
And a grindstone.
In my trade, my blades get dull pretty quick. Could use a
Oh, trust me, this is nothing.
Of course.
You sweet summer
No one
child.
would consider that an unnecessary extravagance, I would wager.
Then send out for one, please. A high-quality stone to be set up in the yard.
Of course. I shall send a runner to town at once. I believe you shall be grinding to your heart's content by tomorrow.
You want to go see what really needs it?
That's all.
That's all for now, BB. Oh, and we are very close to level 40 as well. I want to show you guys what the Viper armor looks like when we get to it. But yep, just east of the Bianco Vineyard, we have our own signpost here as well. But this is one thing I wanted to save until you got back. The Grandmaster Smith. We head there at once.
There was a time the nights would simply dry up. We've seen the big communal culture
Our blood's worth less than wine.
What is they call you? Gervin.
Now, is it open?
Nice
It
tune.
is. I'm gonna change it to day, though. Just so I can actually see. Night has a certain beautiful charm.
Chivalric tourney. Surfing as patron this year, Lady Vivian.
Life's bread and butter,
Greetings.
A witcher from the School of the Wolf, here in Tucson. Greetings. I'm Lazar Lafargue.
Geralt of Rivia. Seem pretty enthused. Got a job for me?
Rather. Mind you, it's no monster hunt, but I'm sure you'll be interested all the same. I'm an armorer, see, and I've for years sought diagrams for witcher armor of exceptional quality, Grandmaster level.
Heard of them. Never seen any, though. Thought they were lost.
Not quite. For I've been lucky enough to learn that their holders came to Tucson. Alas, they then perished, but I know where. I just need a partner to help me retrieve them.
If you know where to look, why not get them yourself?
No offense, but do I look like a rough-hewn adventurer? Besides, who would serve my clients while I romped about seeking them? No, I rather leave it to someone familiar with such matters. Bring me the diagrams, and from them I'll forge for you whatever you fancy.
So how'd they get in Tucson?
All these diagrams somehow wound up in Tucson? How is that even possible?
Tucson was once home to Tiensail, a legendary and now deceased elfin master armorer. Witches from all corners of the world came to him to forge their plate, their mail.
Heard about him. Supposed to have been the best.
And thus he charged the king's ransom for his work. Witches would take difficult, dangerous work to earn the coin to pay him. Some, alas, met with misfortune, and the diagrams they carried were left to rot with their earthly remains.
Got it. Find them, find the diagrams. But how can I know where to look for their remains?
As it happens, I learned my trade at Jensai's side. So I heard the stories of the missing witches firsthand. What he told me, well, that is what discouraged me from seeking the diagrams out myself. We must strike a deal. I shall tell you all I know. In return, once you found the diagrams, you will let me draft a copy.
Sure. Tell me where to look for them.
Where do I look for these diagrams?
I know of 5 likely fallen witches, each from a different school of the wolf, griffin, cat, bear, and manticore. Which should I start with?
That's one school we haven't heard about. Tell me about the School of the Manticore.
School of the Manticore. Probably know the least about it, though once, long ago, wore some armor forged there.
My master said the manticores have their fortress in the far east. A century past, one of their number came to him, a witcher named Merton. He made a poor impression on my master. He stank like a dwarfen still, and quarreled fiercely all the time. Tien Sahil slammed the door in his face and told him to return when he sobered up. Would conduct no business with a drunk. The witcher, however, failed to return. Folk say he got into a booze-fueled brawl with the ducal guard. He was arrested and sentenced. Bastoy prison, where he was held, well, it's been a ruin for years. Still, you may want to start your search there.
Certainly. Tell me about the cat.
Let's talk about the cat.
A year ago, Bartolome Delaunay, the ducal armorer, asked me to confirm the authenticity of a witcher diagram he had received by messenger. You see, at the time he was working on new armor for the ducal guard. A witcher from the School of the Cat offered to sell him diagrams for a full set of gear. The diagrams would have been helpful indeed.
The diagram you saw, was it really a witcher diagram?
Beyond any doubt. It's a shame Delaunay didn't let me draft a copy. He was quite shaken up, afraid the witcher might simply kill him and take his coin. Possibly a well-founded fear. Soon after, Delaunay disappeared without a trace. I would have searched his former home for clues, but it has fallen into disrepair, and it is simply too dangerous there.
Alright, about the Griffin then.
The Griffin. What can you tell me about him?
He came some 200 years ago, but my master remembered him well. This witcher was not stripped of emotions, you see, as his colleagues were. He had taken on a contract at Fort Usa and required better gear. He showed my master his diagrams, paid a deposit, and was never seen again. Apparently he rode off one night from the fort, never to return.
Any idea where he went?
No. It said he left in a rush, so he may have left something behind. Only ruins remain of Fort Usa, but you may wish to search them.
Tell me about the bear.
Tell me more about the bear, can you?
He appeared shortly after Master Tien Sahil took me on as his apprentice. I remember the bear-head medallion that hung from his neck. I remember a towering witcher who haggled like a fishwife.
Witchers never have too much coin.
True, this one clearly was not wealthy. But he pledged to bring us coin after he completed a contract at the Tufo vineyard, where a building had just collapsed. Time passed, the bear never showed, and my master sent me to the Tufo estate. As it turned out, the witcher had indeed accepted a job. Yet that was all they heard of him, and that is all I know.
And the wolf.
Tell me about my brother, the wolf.
His name was Aton. I remember him well. My master liked him, helped him find a safe yet well-paid contract. A few years ago, an archaeological expedition arrived in Toussaint from Castel Gropia. They questioned my master about the elfin ruins at Termes. He warned them of the danger there and recommended they take Aton as an escort.
What kind of danger did he mean? Any idea?
Legend claims wraiths haunt the chambers beneath Termes. I cannot say if there is any truth to this, but both the scholars and the Witcher disappeared without a trace.
Alright. Let me see what you got right quick. We sell the spares of things we've gathered. Make some room in our pockets. Ah, right.
Farewell.
Good luck.
So we have a new set of quests for all of the Grandmaster sets at level 40. However, I also just bought all these books. So I am going to speed read these.
Someone needs an escort. Not something I do often, but might be worth investigating.
I figured that out in one of those 36 pieces. However, we're gonna go for a light-hearted quest, I'd say. Start cleaning up some exclamation points around town.
Disperse! The exhibition of the Reginald Daubry Monument will remain closed until further notice.
Closed? Why, we wrote an entire day to see it. You're a cheat, sir.
And we paid good coin for the tickets. Give it back.
Your tickets remain valid. You must merely wait patiently for the exhibition to reopen. Please disperse. The exhibition is closed.
What's this about?
Oh, Lapiotta, give me strength. I can't bear this, please. I believe I've been clear. No presentation today. Oh, wait. Are you not that famous witcher, Geralt of Rivia? I believe I have work for you.
Saw your notice. Mentioned a monument.
The matter is a delicate one, but mind you, I pay well. Alas, I can say no more at this stage. Interested?
Just tell me what this is
Statue.
about.
Just tell me what's the problem.
A picture's worth 1,000 words. More, I dare say. Come with me. I'll show you.
So something's wrong with the statue or a monument.
Here it is. Our pride and joy, Reginald Daubry. A giant among lovers. A poking, puncturing swordsman, and atop all that, an unrifled tittler of harps and other organs.
So what's wrong with it?
How should I put this? It's lost its jewels.
Yeah, someone stole the gonads off a fucking
Somebody
statue.
stole the testicles off a statue.
Yep.
No ordinary statue, mind you. The sole monument made using a cast of the great Reginald's own genitals, certified and authenticated.
This gets...
Sprung directly from his loins, they grant all who stroke them unparalleled virility. All who buy a ticket, that is. Thus, you must retrieve those stones.
We're hunting for testicles.
Got my attention. Now tell me about this Reginald, all you know.
There's so much to tell. Legend has it he and the architect Pharamond planned and laid out Beauclair.
Impressed already.
In particular, Reginald took great pains to devise escape routes for lovers caught with their pants down. Literally and metaphorically. He later made frequent use of them himself. Not out of fear, mind you, but to avoid having to kill his rifles in duels.
So when did these
Any
gonads
idea when the
disappear?
theft took place?
It must have been mere hours ago. I guided the last group through the exposition quite recently. Stones were very much in place.
Got any suspects?
Considering the vast potency of Reginald's prized pouch, everyone's a suspect. Who would not want it for himself?
Alright.
Need to look around. Might find a clue or two.
Do what you must. As long as you return grasping Reginald's stones. Without them, Beauclair's entire tourist sector faces trying times. Trying times.
If you're not coming back to me stroking those stones, well then I don't want you here.
Saw marks are straight and clean. Precision castration, I'd call this.
Precision castration.
It must.
Also, I see a bit of blood there. Don't let me examine it.
Worry, Reginald.
Piece of coat fabric caught on the nail. Heavy on cologne. Smell it'll lead me to the thief.
Need to find this ball thief. Follow the scent of balls. We'll surely arrive somewhere. Will it be where we need to be? I don't know. It's not really the point. Did I just burst into the wrong house? Where's... Okay. Yep, I just burst into someone's random house. That this dude probably just walked past or whatever.
Scent leads to this door.
Yeah.
Ooh. Sorry to interrupt, I guess.
Hi.
This is not what it seems. Word of honor. I tripped, rolled, tumbled, and landed where she already lay.
Psst! Hughes! That's not him!
I swear, this is all an unfortunate coincidence. A series thereof.
That's not my husband.
You mean, not your husband? Who are you, and why are you in my home? Out, now, or I'll summon the guards!
I just want to talk.
Calm down. Just here to talk.
I believe we have nothing to talk about.
But that's just it.
We do. Just to kick things off, you're in great form for a man your age.
I eat well, start the day with a glass of wine. That preserves the body wonderfully.
Interesting. Might try it. Say, ever heard of Reginald Dobry, his statue?
Everyone in the city's heard of it. Reginald's a paragon, a national hero.
That's so. You seem well informed, Hughes. Maybe you know who stole Reginald's testicles.
I can explain everything. This...
Rosalinda, I know you're in there. You had that fancy pants of yours.
Oh no, not him too. This really is not my day.
Oh, this is awkward.
What the laugh's this? Rosalinda, one I could forgive you, but two at one time.
Wait, got nothing to do with this.
Take me for a fool? I'll
teach you to fish in another man's pond.
I literally am not involved. He is home. Go home.
Got no time for this. Go home.
Yes, that'll be best. I'm done here.
Where would you go? I'm in your home.
I don't know you, but that would have gone horribly for me had you not intervened. I thank you for saving my skin.
Mm-hmm. So, time to talk.
Rosalinda, my dove, please allow us a moment. All right. I admit I stole the stones, and you will never believe it, but they work. Today, Rosalinda and I, well, 3 times and counting.
3 times? Impressive.
Isn't it? At my age. That's more than the entire last decade.
All the same, you stole those stones and you gotta return them.
Listen, perhaps we might strike a deal. Hmm? Let me keep the stones. I'll pay you. Grant me this, I beg you. They've made me young again.
I can't say fine. They're not mine to give. What does willing to lend them to you mean? Like, you get one more good romp in?
Perhaps I could lend them to you for one more day. What would you say to that?
A day is 3 more romps at the least. You've a deal, sir.
He's gonna fucking take off with those stones, isn't he? Wait 1 day? Fine, I'm gonna wait over here where I don't hear it. Because if I go somewhere and do something, I'll be far from here, so I'm just gonna physically wait.
Still waters deep.
Wait 1 day? It's been a day! God, I'm not listening to this.
Those noises again.
Yeah, I know, right? Alright. Now Hughes is done. Alright, can you give me the fucking stones, please?
I'm back.
Shh, shh. Not so loud. You wake her. She'll want another go.
Wake who? Rosalinda?
Louisa, her cousin. She's voracious. Got an inexhaustible appetite. But I'm tapped out. What's it matter that the spirit is willing when the flesh is simply spent? My heart near leapt out of my chest last time. Here, you must take the testes, and Lebioda grant you strength, as I dare say you will need it.
I've never held on to these. I'm tempted to just take them and steal them for myself. What happens if I keep them long term? Are there any effects? Or should I probably should just return them now. Is there a fertility buff in this game? The questions you get up to. But I'm just gonna do a good thing and fucking return them.
Nice tune.
Well, here's the thing. Witchers are infertile, so they can't have children. They can most certainly fuck. We've seen that.
Well, have you recovered Reginald's family jewels?
Yep, got them back.
Lepioda's luscious lips, it's them! It's really them. I hope this modest reward nonetheless conveys the extent of my gratitude. And look in on us tomorrow for the grand reopening. You shall stroke Reginald at no charge on the house.
I got a figurine. Okay. And some experience, there is that. And a free stroke, whenever I want it. Ooh, no place like home. Restore Corvo Bianco to its former glory. That sounds fucking cool. Oh, Fist of Fury. We gotta do that. I'm sorry. We gotta go beat some fuckers up right now. Yeah, now that we're free, I'm gonna be doing a lot of free roaming. I'll probably do an entire stream, like, tomorrow, like a 12-hour one, where I'm just gonna do nothing but clean up Velen Novigrad, and then come here and fucking go ham. Guardian Embassy.
Surely you've Do you wish to jump in?
Considering it.
So you're not surprised. Consider this as well. Here, intellect counts as much as strength. You see, Mancomb is no ordinary fighter.
Mancomb? First I've ever encountered that name.
One should never judge an opponent by his name. Master Mancomb is a sad lad, though a valiant one at that. His blows are as fierce as his riposts are sharp.
Alright, sign me up. Max betting. Here we go.
Fine, let's start.
Oh, my knees quake like a carnival rattle.
Let's get on with this ridiculous battle.
I'm a top taunter, the best around, not one to be beaten by some inbred hound.
Why are we talking in couplets?
Your taunts? I've heard dogs retch things more profound. Hear how pathetic and stupid you sound.
Well, how then is this for a clever tongue twister? You're a bum-botching, blackened, bile-filled blister.
Think you're confused? That sounds a lot like your sister.
Think you're confused? That sounds more like your sister. I'm immune to disease, but even I'd die if I kissed her.
You aren't worthy to empty my sister's bedpan. You mange-ridden mutant, not even a man.
Should have quit before we even began.
Should have quit before we began. Gonna make you wish you'd turned tail and ran.
Why, you... bad... I've got to admit, you know how to roast a man. You win.
Mean we're not gonna fight?
Why? I told you, you've won. The Witcher wins, beating Mancomb at his own game. You out-tongued me, but only because I'm under the weather today. I'd have lashed you raw otherwise.
Right, sure.
Okay.
Two more champions to defeat before you can challenge the Maestro. Still Waters is to be found in Oatville, not far from Mountebank Alley, while Colossus fights in the largest courtyard in San Sebastian.
Sure. Sure. I mean, I won. That shit was fucking hilarious. Oh my god. Oh, there's a quest of some sort here. Let's see if we can take it on.
Why doesn't someone do something?
Charles Lanzano.
What's this about?
The notice, is that it? Are you a Witcher, Master?
Noises at the cemetery. You the one they bother?
Yes, yes, and I'm alone in that, it seems. That is, No one else has bothered to take any steps, though all must hear the racket. I took the matter up with the Ducal Guard. They claim they found nothing, but I'm not sure they even bothered to look. What's left for me to do? Should I sniff about the cemetery myself?
The noises, they pretty regular?
Each night, I live next door. I hear it loud and clear, as if through a horn someone had stuck in my ear. Ah! Hawk! Ooh! Firk! And then whack! Thud! As if another bear slammed pate first into a cupboard.
Know exactly what you mean.
How much are you offering?
How much?
How much?
This is not as much as I expected I would be getting. I'll be real.
Agreed.
Fine, I'll tend to it. Any victims? Someone go missing recently? Or are we just talking noises?
No one's come to harm, thank the gods. Why? Do you think it might be a monster?
Could be, but doesn't need to, though. Might also be grave robbers, tramps. Remains to be seen.
I can't rightly say what would be worse. Whatever the case, Godspeed, Master.
Well, we're still gonna go for fist fighting, but yeah, that's weird. That's pretty...
Save me.
Hey! Hello there.
Hello, cheers. How did...
Sneaky tortured me.
Mind if I glance?
What is Sneaky torturing you with?
He made me work out.
Oh, gross.
See ya.
Yeah. So I missed some of this. Hi, Anaya.
Oh, I'm sorry to
But
hear
that's
that.
okay.
So what you missed, what recently has happened is we settled in Corvo Bianco, which is our house that we can upgrade with a bunch of cool shit. Display cases eventually, armor stands, and, you know, stuff to settle down. It's Geralt's house now. So,
cool.
It's cool shit. We also found someone who stole the fertility-giving gonads off a statue. And
what?
That's a real thing. You can ask Anaya. That's the last thing we did. Aside
Hold
from...
on, what? Why was that?
Thank you, Anaya. Yep. I'm not making that up, though, to be fair. The shit that this game pulls is much more wild than I could reasonably make up.
Okay, cool. So, I'm gonna go back and watch that.
Yep.
Later.
Aside from that, what else just happened? We're doing fist fights. Apparently, the first fist fight was we just insulted a man enough until he gave up. There wasn't a punch thrown. He was just like, oh, fucking, you roasted the hell out of me. I guess you win. Here's 200 crowns. Now go
Cool.
leave.
So self-esteem fistfights.
I guess. Now I'm curious as to, like, I'm gonna do a fist fight right now. What the fuck is this gonna be? Is it an actual fist fight or what?
No, this time, you have to insult his mom.
Still waters.
Shall you face off against still waters?
Now, why doesn't he say anything? Okay, so why does he say anything?
Know who I'm punching. This knight won't reveal his name or face. Won't say anything at all, not a word.
Rein in your curiosity, sir. A knightly vow is no idle promise.
Oh.
Still waters shall conceal both face and crest until such time as one defeats him. So, will you fight or not?
Looking kind of girlish as far as round face and whatnot. Might just be styled as a boy. And there's nothing wrong with that.
I challenge you to a duel.
But I bet that's what the twist is gonna be.
Could be.
Noble lords and virtuous ladies,
Another fight is soon to begin.
Punch the mask off.
Yep. Ooh, alright. Got some good technique in these people, finally. But the fact that I spec into light attacks makes me a devastating puncher.
How long you gonna make me wait?
Like the it looks kind of like a half skull almost, like the lower jaw's missing.
Mm-hmm. Definitely. Kind of sounds like a girl.
She's down. Yeah, it's definitely a shade.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Witcher defeats the previously invincible Still Waters. And what about it was? Freed of his vow, the knight can now show his face.
Your blows are strong and true. My congratulations.
Yep.
Have you naught to add? I'm a woman. No wry remarks?
What for? It's the 13th century. Nothing peculiar about it. Women own taverns, run farms, and fight.
Will you not claim there was no honor in fighting a wench?
Are you after something here?
I expect to hear that from someone who was afraid to lose to a woman.
Now only Colossus stands.
I think she's just
between
never
you
been respected.
and a chance at the Maestro.
Yeah.
San Sebastian. That's where you should go. Look for the largest courtyard.
So we are now level 40, so we're gonna take a little detour. We're gonna actually go to the vineyard, so you can get a chance to see it.
Sweet.
It's in disrepair right now because we need to sink money in to make it look nice.
Oh, cool. So like Assassin's Creed style.
Yes, exactly.
I enjoyed that part of that game.
Yeah. Once I manage to get through this and Stardew Valley, I'm going to be rolling up on a new set of games. And that is at least one thing I've considered, is getting back into Assassin's Creed with AC3.
Ooh.
But we also have Elden Ring and God of War this upcoming February. So... So those might take precedence. If Elden Ring is out, if Elden Ring's out, I'm playing. It looks like Dark Souls, Breath of the Wild. Like it's just.
It looks so good.
So this is
like...
this is the main
Oh,
house.
sorry.
No, it's all good. We could stare at it for a second while we rave about Elden Ring.
Okay, so like, this is my point of view. I've never played any of the other games, right?
Dark Souls, yeah.
The Dark Souls games. I like the aesthetics. I think they look cool, but there's nothing in the game that's ever made me like want to play it. Mm-hmm. Now, Bloodborne, I kind of wanted to play that one, but it's like only on PS3 or whatever. Or whatever, yeah, 4. So I have no way to play it. But Elden Ring, I think I'm actually going to try to play it. It's probably going to kick my butt a lot, but that one looks cool enough for me to like want to play it.
Also, I want to shout out the fact that it's actually not Boy Part 2. Boy Part 2, or Ragnarok, the newest God of War, is actually going to be releasing on PS5, I think. But they're re-releasing the original God of War 2019 or whatever on PC. So that's the one I'm going to be playing. I don't think I'll have access to Ragnarok unless they make the PS5 thing super limited, which typically doesn't happen. But because that was one of the PlayStation's big sellers, I'm just like vibrating in place, hoping like if Elden Ring and Bloodborne are both on PC at some point because PlayStation is getting stripped of its exclusive, that's all I'm playing. Like, those two games will be it. That's it. Like, that's what this channel will be until I finish. And then I'll...
Oh, I would love for Bloodborne to come out on PC. I would play it.
Hell yes.
Boy Part 2, excited for that as well.
So
Not gonna play it, but I'm gonna watch it.
Fair enough. So not much as far as furnishings for the house. It's actually fairly bare. This is our major domo. His name is Barnabas Basil, and he's just popping off as like supervisor of the estate, and he's freaking awesome.
Nice. I like the bald head glasses look.
Yep. We can just read any book we've ever read.
That's kind of cool.
Fucking bonkers.
Like if you wanted to go back and read lore that you skipped or something.
Yes. We do have a bed, though much like any bed, you don't actually rest in it. You just kind of sit. But
think about it.
Yeah, you do the anime thing, but resting here does give you bonuses. You need to unlock them, but things like stables, the alchemy laboratory, or bed noble gives you like additional health, combat experience, bombs and potions, Roach's stamina, like a bunch of really good stuff. So,
oh, that's cool.
Combine that with the fact that we will be getting armor stands and weapon stands eventually. Like I'll spoil that because hell yes we are.
You can display your stuff?
Yes.
Oh.
You can place trophies even right now. So all the trophies I've been stockpiling in my stash. But there is one thing that I want to show, which is the Viper set. Because we crafted it, but we've never had a chance to see it. So we need Viper Venomous for the swords. I think it's the... Here it is. We have so many armor sets now, it's hard to keep firm track. And I need the pants wherever they've gone. So let's actually, one, make it daytime. 10 a.m. is fine. Look familiar? Well, maybe in the daylight it will.
Diddly snaps! My back aches something horrid!
Just like the original armor set.
Fancy.
With a couple of different... Oh, hi, Geralt. The underneath of the gambeson is actually made of, like, stippled snake skin.
Mm-hmm.
But everything is built to look pretty closely like, you know, a high... Like, this is the best armor we can wear. And it looks just like the Kaer Morhen set.
Yeah, it does.
And, as well as the swords, you can see like a little snake head on the back there, both in 3D and in flat. As Geralt just stares into your soul.
I'm fine with that.
So we're gonna put some oils on there, just ones we expect we might use in the future. And we're gonna put the wolf set away, because right now it is currently inferior.
Okay, I approve of this upgrade.
Diddly snaps! My back aches something horrid!
Do you know any who's not heard of our wine?
So a nice grindstone and armor table. And now, we're gonna keep going. We've got more to explore.
Oh, and just for clarity, this is a winery, right, that she gave you?
It's a vineyard, but yeah.
A vineyard? Okay.
Yeah, so you are able to have it actually produce wine, have like a garden with witcher's flowers and that sort of thing that help you make stuff. The house will be all kitted out. Like, it's really gonna be great. I just need not only that, but I need an exorbitant amount of money for this and all Grandmaster armor sets.
Got you. To make all that happen.
Yeah, I would say easily it would take around 1 million crowns for everything I have my sights set on right now.
Whoa!
We have 20,000. Maybe 1 million is overshooting it by a fair bit, but...
Well, you know,
But
shoot high and then you'll have extra.
Yeah, I was gonna say the armor costs a lot. Like it's no joke a lot. It is the penultimate of what you're sinking your money into.
Let me live. Master Witcher, will you face Colossus? Folks say those of your guild had Oh, now you look to be a man in search of exertion. Hey, Whitelocks, will you dare to fight Colossus?
I so dare to fight Colossus. And he looks like a lad.
Colossus. Interesting as monikers go. Or is that what his mother called him out of the womb, too?
Why would she not have? Colossus. It rings out with pride and passion. So, will you fight?
God, I love this armor set on him.
It looks amazing.
Yes.
Fine. Let's fight.
Ah, boring. I'm not interested. Quick I am. Too quick for you. It'll be knick-knack, patty-whack. Here's your arm bone. Where's the sport in it?
Don't want to fight? Why bother looking for challengers then? Wasting my time.
Whoa, a bit testy are we? A witcher, right? Let's do it like this. You parry 3 blows I throw your way, you win. But you can't swing at me, not once. Just deflect my blows, got it? Catch 3 of them, and I'll toss you double your wager.
Feeling that generous?
No, I just know you can't do it. No one's ever done it. Too fast, see? So, willing to try for 3 blocks?
Yeah, I'll block your blows, no problem.
Fine. Doubt I'll have any trouble deflecting a few blows.
That I get. At long last, one with a sportsman's soul. Now, listen. The rules say you're not to start your parry until I've cocked my fist. Standing with your guard-ups, not allowed.
That's fine.
Ladies and gentlemen, witness a most peculiar fight. How shall I say this? The Witcher has accepted a colossal
Shirt off, Geralt! Yes!
Woohoo!
We've been missing this.
Woohoo!
I did.
Too quick for you, huh?
Fucking goodbye.
Incredible! The Witcher has parried Colossus'
As recompense for how quick that was,
No
I'm gonna
one's
continue
ever
going
managed
shirt
that
off.
feat.
Here's your due.
Thanks.
You've earned my esteem, sir. We've not seen such a feat in years. And thus, you've secured the right to challenge the maestro himself. You'll find him by the docks.
Yep, so let me just get that shirt off, get the gloves off. There we go. Might as well take the crossbow off too. Yeah, that's a look.
Woo!
That's a look that says this
I mean-
man fucks.
I just find it funny how big Colossus was, and he's like, I'm too quick for you. Sure.
Yeah, I mean, a guy of that build, I would believe it. Some of those, like, true strongman types are unfairly fast for how big they are.
True.
I just need to pour.
But he also paid me, like, 133 gold per swing. So I don't know how, like... Doesn't make the most
Look, it earned me
sense.
shirtless Geralt, so that's all that matters.
That's true. Plus, like as I said, it was so fast. Don't wanna rob you guys of what you're due, and I feel like all these fistfights are not showing a fan service Geralt as much as he should be.
It's okay. This works.
But now we face a new kind of opponent. Here's the bookie.
This where I find the boxer they call the Maestro?
Maestro, champ, the undefeated. Folk call him many things. You are the Witcher who dropped the 3 lesser champions?
I am. Come to fight the Maestro, but seems to me he's indisposed.
Alcohol is the Maestro's remedy for his crippling shyness. He's a delicate man, you see. He'd never so much as hit a pillow while sober.
Fighting sober's like dancing to silence.
Okay.
Sure you're not too drunk to fight?
Forget fighting. Sure you can stand? You're blind drunk.
Not your bum-bopping business. Ah, you cheat, you chat, while my vodka's gone flat. Will you fight, yay or nay?
Why does everyone speak in rhyming couplets in these lands?
Let's go. I challenge you.
Hold on. Whoa. I'm a man
Miss
of
Geralt
principle.
doesn't.
I keep to a code. I don't tinkle where I eat, and I don't fight folk who don't drink.
Meaning?
Oh, Lord.
We gotta fight drunk.
Meaning you're to drink, or hey diddle diddle out of here.
I'll drink, sure.
Can you even get drunk?
Yeah. Just wears off faster.
Sheesh. Fine.
I mean, every Witcher's potion
Mesdames,
is just
messieurs,
hard
the
alcohol and whatever
Maestro
points of
will
shit we jam
perform
into it.
At last.
I just thought I remembered some weird thing about, like, it's harder for them to get drunk.
It is harder. They adapt to poisons a lot better.
Yeah.
Let's do this.
Is, in and of itself, a poison.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Hey, well past that. Under it, us.
I believe.
I really am not even looking at the timing anymore. I'm just, like, feeling it in the heart of the cards. Slosh shirtless Geralt with his inhibitions low, brawling. At least I've got the parry rhythm down flat.
Yo, sir, do you need me to, like, patch you up when you're done? I'm available.
I don't think you've taken a hit yet. Might need someone to serve him. I was gonna say, I might need someone to serve him a celebratory drink,
It's
though.
not happened in years. Your fists, they're glorious.
Thanks.
I'm gobsmacked, I am. I have to drink it off. Oof, good fight. To speak true, I'm pleased you stripped me of the title. I shall have more time to pursue my chief interest now.
Chief interest?
Witcher Geralt of Rivia is hereby crowned Fisticuffs champion of Beauclair. Bravo!
I do see some bruises on there, though.
Behold your trophy.
It's a
life without
fist.
liquors like loving without licking.
Okay, a lot of things to absorb at the very final thrust there. Of the...
Okay. I mean, whatever floats your boat.
So, original figure. So where is this trophy? Oh, it's just literally a trophy. Probably I can display this. It's probably the point. Alright, let's see what quests we have. Wine Wars, that'd be cool. Oh, turn and face the strange. We're definitely doing that. We're getting the new Witcher mutations. I promised to do this when we got the letter, and then we got massively sidetracked by everything. Because there's way too much to do here.
Life in Beauclair.
Alright. The grave at the cemetery. Are we grave robbing? Is that what we're doing?
You'll not find wood here.
Oh.
Sir, come to me, please. Approach.
I had an appointment and all.
She's so emphatic, this woman. She's vibrating in place. I don't know if you can see that on stream.
That's very
Just like, approach, please.
Whatever shall I do?
Oh, she's fine.
My eyes were not deceived, yet so far south. You, sir, of all folk in all your fame.
Mm-hmm. Me, south in all my fame.
Ah, I've heard so much. Why, when Master Dandelion tarried in Beauclair, not a day passed without him baying out a ballad in admiration of your deeds.
Yeah, unwelcome little habit of his. But, what can I do for you?
Ah, you see, my betrothed, Francois Le Goff, vowed in my honor to bring me the head of the horrid beast they call Gretore.
Couldn't have gotten you a bouquet, some sweets in a bag?
Witcher, sir, you jest. A love most true demands proof through heroic deeds dedicated to the heart's captor. But alas, Francois has been gone a fortnight. Thus I must plead with you to see what's become of him. Could you? Would you?
Are you alright with him being dead? Because he might be.
This Gretore. Know anything else about it, mademoiselle? Judging by the name, guessing it lives in a cave.
Yes, from which it prowls when hungry. By night, when all are asleep, it creeps into villages. Then, of a sudden, breaks open shutters, reaches inside and snatches babes from their cradles so quickly they've not the time to yelp.
Nocturnal, on prehensile arms, intelligent.
Francois claimed he would cut the filth down in a snap, but he's been gone so long. Will you help, sir? I cannot sleep. I fear this worrying will be the death of me.
I'll look into it. I'm not gonna force the money
best
issue.
To get your fiancé back safe and sound. Just, mind telling me where to look for him?
I forget you come from afar and do not know our land. They say Gretore has its lair in the caves at the foot of the Gorgon Hills.
That close to the city? Telling me no bold souls have ventured out to defeat the beast?
Quite the contrary. Plenty have, but none's returned. My concern is well founded.
I see. All right. High time I set off.
High time I set off. By the way, I'll probably take, like, about a fortnight too, because I got other things. Other witcherly shirtless things to be doing.
Yay. Bro, I don't need no grand gesture to prove you love me. Just put up with my attitude. My bad days.
Literally just snuggle me.
Snuggle me and put up with me when I'm pissed off. That's about all I need. That's a grand gesture. I can be terrifying when I'm mad.
You can't pull one over on me, Witcher. I can see
Christian curate. Okay, this is not the grave. Apparently this is not the grave. Oh, hello. Johners. Have at thee. What, you know what I really wish I would have done? Just while we were doing that fucking... Like, the Colossus is just instead be shirtless and Geralt and just be shouting, block, 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 block.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Hunks of metal. What am I meant to do with these? Anyway. Sodden letter. Bruce, don't do anything stupid. I know you buried Selena at the Beauclair Cemetery with the rest of the loot. Deserve a cut of that. Don't be an idiot. Burying Selena with all the loot is pure jackassery. Treasure belongs to us all. Okay. So treasure hidden at the cemetery. That's a ways off. Keeps wanting me to do other things, which, I mean, I get. But also...
No.
I want these mutations, damn it.
Oh, you gotta go see that guy? Taking him?
Well, he's dead.
Oh.
I need to find the journal that's buried in his grave, I guess.
Gotcha. You still gotta go see him, though. Technically.
Technically. Wait, what did that say? Carolyn's satire. Just wait till you fucking understand, you fucking cunt. When you send her
Wow.
he's a fetishistic, working her into a fatal rage. Oh my god.
Okay.
I just read it as I see it, I guess.
Dang.
Thomas Moreau, Professor. Okay, so this is in Elvish. I have no idea what it says.
Inscriptions in Elder speech. Salvation lies not in Dol Nevde, but in our hearts. Glory be to Eldarin. Damn, Professor's journal's long gone. Guess somebody else found out about it too. Should look around, see if I can find something else.
Some tracks.
Footprints. Yep. Narrow and shallow. Somebody's small, light. Woman, maybe? Wonder where they lead.
Flies are buzzing, which is realistic.
Damn it. Trail breaks off. Wonder if the grave robber learned more than I did.
Kinda creepy.
Look for clues about the location of the laboratory.
Professor certainly can't do much to help me with my search. Won't learn anything else here. Map Trisemmi will have to do. Also, Epitaph mentioned both Eldarin and Dol Nevde, Valley of the Nine.
Okay, so... question is, where is this map? That's about all I got, it seems.
Site marked on the map's all wet now. Sonratur flows through there. Must be where the Valley of the Nine once lay. Need to explore the location.
I'm glad you got that, because I would have fucking... Nope. I got nothing. Alright. So we're headed out here, apparently. So were you there when we were facing off against Detloff? I feel like you were.
I was. So I was on and off because, like, Sneaky wasn't home until after the kids went to bed. So, like, I had to go feed them and then put them in the shower and put them to bed. So I saw, like, the fight with Detloff. And then I saw the other guy show up. That you said is from a favorite, or from a previous game or whatever.
Yes.
And he's a vampire too. And so he wanted you to, like, investigate the other guy's motives. Because he said he was a good guy.
Yep.
And then I saw some of the fist fights. I saw that you got the vineyard from the Duchess. I saw that you got a letter from Triss, which is what you're going to investigate now, right?
Correct.
So I feel like I haven't missed too much. I've just been,
You
like,
really
in and out.
Yeah.
Oh, and I watched you play a couple of card games.
Yep.
While Anaya had her weird encounter at the college canteen.
Yep. It's about what's to be expected, IMO. It was very weird, to be fair. Let's see what
Yeah, that
this...
was incredibly strange.
Let's see what the entrance to this cave has for us. So far, the loot has been very good. Like, a lot of gold and gems jewelry. Silver emerald ring? Hell yeah. Okay, so we need... First thing, we need killer whale on our hotbar. Second... we need to get all this stuff. Oh, a little too fast. Catch your breath. Now we go under. Copper, nickel, dye, and dye remover. 119 crowns, okay. 110 crowns, okay. Okay, so this is locked, so this is clear dragon scales and lots of dye. Holy shit, okay. I'm gonna guess that one of the exclamation points nearby is the key to whatever this is meant to be, so I'm gonna see if the one up the hill just so happens to have the key to this thing. Plus we get to see how the water and light plays off Geralt's chest as he swims.
Yeah.
It's amazing how skin can be wet underwater and you notice it. That's not a joke, by the way. That was, that was...
No, yeah, it's a distinct difference. Yeah, and that was really weird. I would have been creeped out. I probably would have said something to him. I would have been like, can you not sit next to me? But that only comes from me being, I don't know, I'm guessing you're in your 20s and I'm like 30 years old, so...
Older and more assertive.
I'm older and I'm less nervous about telling somebody to back off. If they had done that to me in college, I probably would have done the same thing you did. I would have just sat there and then looked at them really funny and then moved.
Oh, there's a portal here. Alright.
Ooh.
But first, are these more piles of gold? They might. Nope, it's Hornwort for here. Okay, more Hornwort. Never mind. It's just gross plants.
Oh no, gross plants.
Through the portal we go.
Ow.
Sounded like he was sleepy for a second. Did he pass out through going through the portal?
Must have found something in Moreau's tomb to activate the entry portal. Wonder what surprises this place has in store.
Maybe he took a mini nap.
It's possible. Well, let's see what this place has in store. Copper ore. It's very interesting. A lot of dull meteorite axe. Hell yes. I don't know if I'll use the dye, but it's certainly good to have a lot of these tools and stuff, but a lot of these things are just easy ways to get lots of rare materials.
Got.
When your spikes can be thwarted by a quick walking pace, I wonder how effective of a security measure they actually are.
I mean, come on now. We're expecting a Witcher.
This one does require a run, though. That was... Oh. Oh, okay. That could have been bad. Viridian Pearl. Geralt has to keep his shirt off in order to keep aerodynamic here. I can't possibly make it without his armor on.
No. It would be way too bulky. It would be dangerous.
Oh, hello.
Never liked cats.
Spirit cat.
Aw, they're kind of cute.
They are kinda. They're just like panthers or something.
They look like Black Panthers.
Also, the blood look. Oh, it's got. Okay, I was gonna say that the blood look is just kind of sexy constantly. but also disappears so fast.
Yeah, it does. It's a little sad, but it is very cool.
Well, there's something down there. Probably our path's gonna be blocked up ahead, isn't it? Well, it's kind of running in different circles. Unrefined copper ore. Why do I need this copper? It's very strange. Dimeridium I'll always take, though. That's the good shit. Get that valuable anti-magic metal.
Blood-soaked. Grave robber was wounded while attempting the climb. Needed to bandage up. Managed to avoid the panthers at least.
At least there's that. Avoid the panthers.
Blood-soaked.
Oh, yeah.
Grave robber was wounded while attempting the climb.
I saw it was yellow and I tried to loot
Managed
it.
to avoid the panthers at least.
Ooh, more Dimeridium. Nice. Professor Moreau's diary. Since certain suspicious individuals have begun hanging around inside my laboratory, implement additional security measures. Suspect they're common criminals. Da da da. On the advice of an engineer acquaintance, decided to secure the process with a simple mechanical apparatus. I have installed a mechanism for locking and unlocking the doors, which is operated by pressing 4 protruding stone plates high up on the walls. I can bypass this lock with ease by using a simple spell, but a common thief will be faced with a double challenge. First, must know the stone, puzzle out the purpose, and find a way to press them. Must be why the crossbow is here. Clue us in that they will be necessary. Oh. However, 1 is much easier to defeat than 2. It's good maths. Side chamber empty. Bunch of ores. Gold caskets, nice.
Not bad. Wouldn't mind having something like that myself.
Like a... Like a grappling hook? Is that what that is? Ah, I see. Notice the stones and then press them. So they're all high up, apparently? Or maybe there was 1 or 2 in the... Oh, nope, never mind.
I was about to say, didn't it say they were, like, placed them high up?
And they're in this room. I just need to notice the last one is all. So 1, 2, 3. I feel like around this side there would be one you could only notice below, perhaps? I'll be real, this puzzle is kind of thwarting me a little bit. No wonder the grave robber...
I Didn't get very far.
Well, they did. They got across the chasm, but through alternate methods. Let me think. It's not in here, right? Doesn't seem so. It seems to be contained within, like, the vicinity of this room. So, if one was here, one was here, one's over there, one would follow that it would be both close and visible enough. So I feel like it's either... He said it's up high. It's gotta be somewhere like... I think I might have caught a glimpse. Nope. That's not it. It's not this thing, right? Surely not.
I mean, it could be.
Never
But I just thought that was a lamp.
Never hurts to check. Oh, here it is.
Ah.
Did it. Took a hot minute, but I did it.
It's okay. I would have got way more lost than that.
Interesting as places go. Seems someone put a lot of thought into its design. Should look around. Impressive. It's just decoration, or...
Nah, that holds something.
There's cats guarding it. And that.
As much.
Power through. We'll be fine. Gargoyle paw. That definitely seems like a shape that would fit here. I'll take that gold diamond necklace, thank you.
Great. Portals. This just keeps getting better.
Please don't tell me it's gonna be a random portal. Okay. Fine. Keep myself oriented with the statue. Let's go left. See if the statue's pointing the right way. Okay.
Oh, I hate these kind of puzzles.
I'm gonna keep trying the one that the statue indicates.
I mean, it could be that simple. That's what I would do. And then if it's wrong, you can always, you know, try the opposite direction.
This feels like a different room. I'm gonna try this portal up here.
Alright, now to find the next portal.
Definitely different. Is there something beyond? There is. Statue seems to indicate a fourth portal beyond these guys. The statue was right.
Had his lab.
Yay!
I'm glad I clued into that.
Me too. 'Cause I would not have been able to help you.
Alright. So, question of whether the grave robber managed to make it this far. A megascope setup.
Crystals. Should mount them in the megascope. Missing 2 crystals.
Find the missing megascope crystals. Okay. We'll look for them. Here's one. Can I...
This crystal must go here. Missing 1 last crystal.
I have no idea how he knows that's not like 2 instead of 4.
Go wish.
dearly I have paid for my wrongs, being exiled from beautiful deserts and steppes of Ophir to this hideous green country. Hey. Hey. Just because it's a different France-based land of love and wine does not mean you get to shit on it.
Guessing this man didn't come here willingly.
There's a lot of torturous shit in here.
Intriguing as machinery goes, but how do I start it up?
Start it up? You want to get in that thing? It looks like an Iron Maiden. Alright, there's the other crystal at least.
Preserved organs. Hope their donors weren't forced to give them up.
Me too.
Their owners might have been forced to give them up.
Oh, that's just sad.
I mean, let's be realistic here, right? Like,
well, I know. You're probably right.
Lesser mutagen transmutator, blue to green.
Empty. Wonder who was kept in here. Quite the library. Mostly tomes on mutations and genetics.
Before embarking on any consideration of the mutations undergone by Witchers, one should be aware of the specific physiology and biochemistry. They experience transformations during the trial of the grasses, which are widely considered to be irreversible. They become infertile while increasing their physical strength, sharpening their senses. They also deprive witches of emotions and human reflexes. Although information about the trial of grasses and other transformations to which young adepts of the Witcher craft are subjected is strictly protected by Master Witchers and Witcher Sorcerers. Ludovic Celestin of Ben Ard claims the albumin of Grey that the strain of giant centipedes, more commonly known as Pale Widows, constituted the basis of Witcher mutations. However, all knowledge on this is basically lost.
Just need to pick an entry.
First entry.
The 18th of Yule, year 1102. Today I begin my great life's endeavor, one greater and more significant than any I have thus far undertaken, for it relates to me personally, to myself and my son. When 15 years passed, a beast of the forest assaulted me. A witcher came to my aid, saved my life. I could not know that for said salvation, I would in the end pay by relinquishing any say as to my own son's fate. Had I the skill to turn back time, I would have done so, and perished rather than surrender to the Witchers my only son. But as it was, on the day when Jerome was taken, I swore an oath on my honor that I would recover my son. Today, following years of research and preparation, I have at last devised a device that allows me to study mutations. If the gods in their goodness grant me but a bit of favor, I shall find a way to reverse said mutations and restore Jerome to a normal life.
So, Professor wasn't out to enhance Witcher mutations, wanted to reverse them. Wonder if he managed, and if there's anything in it for me.
Interesting. Not what I was expecting.
Not at all.
Observation 22. Despite applying a surfeit of toxic substances, significantly more than usual, the subject displayed no symptoms of overdosing. I believe this to be an effect of the mutations. Thus, a minor success. This mutation should allow Jerome better to tolerate toxicity.
Huh. That could be useful.
Observation number 30. The mutations do not set in at once. Curiously, they do not develop over a span of time. Rather, for a mutation to progress towards completion, the appropriate mutagen must be applied continuously. The subject does not bear this well, but I found a way to make the mutations less taxing, invasive. To the mutagen base, I add the albumin of a mutated giant centipede egg. Stored in a glass terrarium, the eggs do not develop, remain small. The eggs themselves are a sight to behold. Mutated, they are luminescent, emitting a wondrous glow. I can only hope my addition of the albumin will produce no significant side effects. Time will tell.
No longer held in the case. Now they're your problem.
Ouch.
Observation 58. Sometimes failure is the catalyst for success. I've discovered a method by which one type of mutagen may be transmuted into another through the addition of certain ingredients. This is a great day for science. In addition, I observed that today's dose of mutagens brought the subject to the brink of death. He then suddenly awoke, revived, his strength renewed. Not wholly, of course, but he did in a sense come back from the edge of death. Whether this is attributable to his mutations or to pure coincidence cannot be ascertained. I must conduct further experiments.
Last and certainly not least.
Years of experiments, research, sacrifice, all for naught. I have failed to achieve my defined objective. Each mutation I applied to my subjects proved ineffective when applied to Jerome. What I meant to cure him of his witcherism, that which I meant to restore to him a normal life, only deepened his mutations, further augmented his speed and strength, rendered him yet more inhuman. It seems my son must remain a witcher forever. I have failed. The time has come to abandon this place. Return home to Lydia. She may yet deign to take me back. The contraption and mutagens I leave here. Let them wither and crumble, as did my dreams of regaining my son.
Wow, that's mega sad.
Yeah, that was
Professor wanted to reverse the mutation's effects.
epically sad.
Ended up deepening them. Stroke of luck for me. Could profit from his failure.
Well, I guess we could.
So, Professor tried to neutralize the effects of Witcher mutations. Only managed to enhance them, though. Used the albumins of giant centipede eggs as his mutagen base. Need to go on an egg hunt.
Alright, time to find mutated giant centipede albumin. I think an insectoid oil is a fairly safe bet.
Mom's awake and she's not in a good mood.
Uh-oh.
Oh, maybe if I use Earth, that'll trap them. see any eggs around, and I don't think I looted them off the bodies, so further in.
I guess so.
Okay, that's how you shred them. Getting a lot of good, large red mutagens. Take all of these. No need to leave mutated eggs sitting around. Place the mutated giant centipede albumin in Professor Moreau's contraption and start the machinery. This seems not safe. Oh, get undressed and activate the contraption. Way ahead of you, boss! Naked Geralt is a good Oh, dear.
Professor's mutagens might work on started thinking on his son.
There you go.
Find out.
Don't die. Yeah, step into the Iron Maiden looking thing. It'll be fine.
The Griffin Maiden.
Oh lord, it's got a Plague Doctor mask.
Oh, my boy. You look toxic the fuck out.
Oh.
You okay? Oh. You've unlocked the mutation system. They let you gain new abilities, gain advantage over normal men, and an added edge in killing monsters. Oh, open Y to open the mutations panel. To choose mutations first, you must research them. Choose one of the available mutations. You must devote the number of ability points and mutations to it. Choose one of the advanced mutations. And to develop these advanced ones, you need to get the corresponding trees of the more basic ones. Okay. So I need to research 2 in order to get strengthened synapses. And I also have 4 more ability slots that I could potentially load up. For right now, let's get that back. There's much power to be gained here. Might reach for it. We'll see. Alright, leave the laboratory.
A power cell for portals. Feels dead. Maybe a sign will revive it.
Oh, and just suddenly out here. Now, if I were a game developer, I would be hiding
something.
A contract somewhere here. Runes by an archaeological expedition. Guess it's further away. It is down the road, but it is further away. Alright, let's see what we've got as far as quests. Let's go to Wine Wars, because I think that's, from what I remember, that's pretty interesting. Need to get it all the way up there. Fuck. That seems like a place that would have some kind of post. That also looks like the prison where the Manticore might have been held. Just imagine a naked man just fucking strolling up on the beach. Oh hey, it's Usel in prison. Nice.
I think I had that dream one time.
Oh, this isn't. This is not the prison. There's just two.
I mean, he wasn't wearing boxer briefs. But sorry.
It's all good.
I'm in a weird mood.
I'm like gently prodding the horny in most of these. Like.
I'm sorry. I'm gonna full out answer with it.
Yeah. No, what I mean is I'm.
So I'm not making Anaya uncomfortable.
I'm prodding it, knowing that might be what comes of it.
Well, I'm glad I can deliver.
Imagine the power of a man. So small comparative in frame to like this massive horse that's hauling all this shit. And he still commands it with no fucking clothes. No spurs. Just pure power of thighs.
Slower.
Used to be able to do that once.
I have never
That was a
been
while ago.
a horse guy, as it were.
Oh, I love riding horses. That's freedom right there. Ultimate freedom.
But I made the best offer.
Mademoiselle, monsieur, we must remain calm.
So what's going on here?
For 4 generations. That is how long my family has been producing wine.
Producing plonk unfit to drink, you mean? Which is exactly why you should sell Belgat to me, not him.
As a ducal clerk, I must look after the duchy's best interests. Belgard currently belongs to the treasury. The minister of the treasury has clearly expressed his desire that Belgard be handed over to a responsible steward. Yet, diverse troubles beset both your present holdings. Until you resolve them and thus prove yourselves competent, selling Belgard to either of you is out of the question.
Ooh. He called you incompetent, yo.
And they
Well,
are.
Happy? This is your fault.
Mine? You're deranged, woman. Hark, good folk! Be it known, Matilda de Vermentino is a cursed, spiteful lunatic!
Doesn't look cursed to me. Just really, really angry. Ticked her off quite a bit, you have.
Truly, how would you know? A shrew tamer, are you?
A Witcher, or I know. I think with the fact that we are like half a second from dicks out, I'd say we know all about women at this point.
Better.
Heck yeah.
Connoisseur.
Heck yeah, you do.
I see we speak the same tongue. So tell me.
We do not speak the same tongue.
You merely wear
You are
them
nothing
to
like
be-
me, dude.
Or do you actually use them?
Tools of my trade. I'm a witcher.
Not seeking work, are you? You see, I wish to buy a vineyard. Belgard. Yet that bloody bureaucrat's not likely to sell it to me until I settle my troubles at home, at Coronata.
What kind of troubles we talking about?
It's botched in more ways than one. The herbarium, infested with monsters. My steward gone missing, with an entire transport of wine. And someone's abducted my herbalist.
A lot of bad luck.
Sound
for
like
one
you
little
can't
vineyard.
handle your stuff.
If you ask me, it's that Matilda, her handiwork. A sugar-sweet face, a temper sharp as horseradish. So will you help?
Sure.
Sure sounds like work for a witcher. Yeah, I'll help.
I am really, truly grateful. Thank you. My vineyard lies east of here. You're sure to find it. Now forgive me. I must talk to that quill pusher. I might win him over yet.
Ma'am? Ma'am, are you okay? Ma'am, you seem to be jittering quite a bit, quite ferociously.
You looking at me? You mean this shirtless me? Does it make you that uncomfortable?
You're a witcher, yes? I heard you talking to that oafish ogre Liam. Disgusting man. The worst sort. First, seduces with the dashing gaze, the fair face, then reveals a coal-black heart. But that's all beside the point. I stopped you because I want to buy Belgat too. Alas,
oh, Lord.
Things are rotten at my own vineyard, Vermentino.
Strange coincidence.
No coincidence. I am certain Liam's thrown a stick in my spokes. Several sticks.
Child, you need to back up.
Both have mysteriously vanished. Man-eating plants have sprouted on my paths, and strange things are afoot on Pheasant Hill. The list goes on, but the crux is one. I must solve my problems at Vermentino if I'm to stand any chance of acquiring Belgard. Would you help me before you help Liam? I'm willing to pay more than he's offered you.
Sure, I'll help you too.
I can help. At least try.
Wonderful. You've no idea how much that means to me. My vineyard lies due west. I shall stay here for a time. I must make certain Liam does not pull some stunt while my back is turned.
Gotcha. Farewell.
At the very least, I am going to put pants and boots back on for this.
Oh, you can put your clothes back on now. I think I've had enough shirtlessness to calm down.
The armor set looks very nice in its own way.
No,
it's like a nice
the armor
suit.
looks really good too.
Oh.
I've seen enough of what's underneath to be able to imagine it now, so I think we're good.
Yep. So, make sure we save here. We're at least gonna start with Coronado. I think we're gonna see some things that might influence your thinking.
On what?
You'll see.
Okay.
Just how you think.
Take it easy.
First, I need to... These plants are venomous, I think, so I need to make sure I have Golden Oriole out. And then just replenish my potions very quick.
I do what they paid me to do. That's...
But yeah, these things are real
okay.
nasty.
Angry.
Archspores. Two. Okay, and the rest burst open.
Marcus spores will sprout again. Should destroy the area if I want to get rid of them for good.
And these also count as question marks on the map, so there is that. You also get greater green mutagen for that, which is very nice for our Vol mutagen upgrade system.
Sweet.
Should also sharpen our sword while we're at it.
You know, I'm not gonna lie, this horse is nice, but I missed the other one.
Which other one? If you're done with the unicorn?
A little bit.
Yeah.
It was cute, even with its fake horn.
That's fair. Guarded treasure. Are they insects? Maybe hybrids?
Not sure, but I'm digging this song.
They're cursed ones. Interesting. We actually haven't found the better form of cursed oil. That's interesting. I'll need to rectify that another time. Gonna keep making sure I have my potions at the ready. I don't think I can adequately do anything. Okay. Good.
Blow itself didn't kill him. Bled to death afterwards.
Orders on elegant stationery.
What have we got here?
Fail me this time and I'll
Chances that it
skin
wound
that
up here by
splotchy
accident.
hide off your rump. Pick up the next batch of seedlings tomorrow from the Tesham Mutna hatchery. Need to infect another spot on Caranada, but don't be late because the team for the vineyard on the other side of the river's got the key.
Note's clear. Someone's out to sabotage Coronada. Shame I don't know who. Though I could still find out if I keep looking. Says Great White Terror on the contract. Could be the same damn beast as in the notice, though.
So there's some kind of sabotage involved.
That's it, Roach.
Oh, this is Roach.
Yep.
I just didn't recognize him with all that stuff on.
Yeah. Plus, at a certain
Camp's
point,
abandoned, but a lot of this
I'm
damage
trying
is
to
recent.
remember. Like
Guess
when you
I
do the
arrived just a little
Siri
too late.
quest line, if you
Should look
deny
around still.
Amir the like, hey, I don't want your filthy coin, and instead you say, hey, I would much rather have like the option to just walk out of here. He's like, I understand. Your honor prevents you from accepting coin. Here's like a purebred Nilfgaardian horse. I think that's when you're Roach. I think that's when that becomes Roach, because Geralt names every horse Roach that he rides. Oh, there's a healthy amount of bandits in here. And goodbye.
Thank you, noble knight. I'd ventured north in search of herbs for a new flavored wine. When suddenly,
Calm down. It's over.
the Bang Diddlers kidnapped me. In hopes of collecting a ransom, I'm sure. But with Master Liam's troubles, he never could have paid them. Ah, but I'm free and safe, thanks to you.
Girl, chill.
Should you need any herbs, I've a hearty stock at the Coronata. Will you work me there?
Wait, what did you say? Walk you there or work you there?
Well, I mean, I've got some.
For like a half a second, I really thought she said, will you work me there? I'm like, what? You asking for indentured servitude?
I had something else in mind, but.
Oh, yeah, well, you know, I was trying to be nice. You know, normal. Less.
Less perverse of thought, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, dirty letter. I'll be short and to the point. Here to grab Liam's herbalist and keep him from finishing production of that new wine. Leave the girl alone until I send more orders. Don't mess this up. mysterious V.
Yeah. Dirty leather is that, Jack?
I'll be honest, I didn't think I even said leather. I thought I said something worse.
No, you said leather.
I mean, okay. I'll take leather. Also, I fell down a hole.
Oops.
Just looking for treasure and a way out of said hole. So optional, search Vermentino and find proof of sabotage. So I'm gonna save here. I want to try and finish this up before I go over, but I don't know if finishing it up will prevent me from finding the sabotage in Vermentino, so...
I haven't a clue.
Which is why we save, to be safe. Hi, how's it going, Mao? Kitsune Cat is also Mao's account. I don't know if you saw
Yeah,
that.
I learned that yesterday. I
I
felt stupid.
Yeah. The night's been pretty good. We have gotten into Blood and Wine at long last.
Yay!
Oh, these are trolls.
Fun times.
It's been a while since I've seen these a lot. I need Ogroid. There we go.
I'd say the last one I remember is when we had to fight the troll that was in the ring.
Yeah. Ow. Uh-oh. He's gonna charge, isn't he? Can you stop turtling and just attack me, please? Okay. Alright, both of them bled out, which is hilarious. Cave troll liver, though. I'll take that. Loot. Letter to Cosmo Sorrel. Brother, enough the hesitation. Family defeat, da-da-da. Hide the share of the down payment I've sent. Coin doesn't stick. Find the stash in the manure pile. I will pass.
Find the stash in the manure pile.
Not
Oh,
because,
thank you.
not because I really object to it specifically. Just like, hey, I've got other things I want to be doing right now.
I would just literally be like, I'd rather not.
Like, if I get paid well enough, I'll do damn near about anything. But that's the way I was raised. Just know the value of $1.
I mean, but I got morals too, so
Yeah. But, you know, just...
there's truth to that. Like me too, but some things. I mean, I don't know why I'm saying that, because I've been like shoulder deep in a cow's butthole, so I don't know why I'm saying that.
Well, I just turned a man into 3 parts of a man.
Nice.
Blinders of the 5 chivalric virtues. 60 for fear level. Same as Zeracanian. Okay. Also, look at all the sparkly shit I have. That's all gonna be sold. So
Make that money.
I'm wondering why this card is here.
Money.
Locked. Okay.
Oh, cool. Outside shower.
Alright, Roach. Onward.
So what's the difference?
What's the difference?
Sorry, I'm looking at
Oh, Twitch.
Amber's while also watching you play this game.
I was gonna. Is that just one arch spore? Okay, goodness. And now I wait.
Nice.
We're to kiss the ground you walk on, is that it?
Without investigating Vermentino's problems, let Liam take over Bellegarde or continue investigating and deal with Matilda's problems.
So you have to decide who to give it to?
Yep. We're gonna do Vermentino now.
Giddy up.
If not the least of which, because it just points you at 5, like, vineyard things that I would be cleaning up anyways. So.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna do them. But apparently, it said the thing from across the river. So it might be smart to head towards that bridge or one way again.
Whoa.
Yeah, it seems like it's gonna aim me towards that bridge anyways. So I might as well take the path.
You are the famed Geralt of Rivia.
At the very least, I have people who like, hey, you're like this famous hero, as opposed to, hey, fuckface, fuck you. It's like,
Yeah,
okay.
get over here and solve my problem. Now get the hell out of my town.
Right. Is like, hey, we're all afraid of you, but you're literally the only person who knows how to solve our problem. It's like, well, could you be a little more grateful then? It's like,
no.
We're gonna screw you out of, we promised you like $150. How's 2 shekels? It's like, well, that's not quite what you promised
Also,
me.
racism.
Yep.
Oh, Lord, that's awful. I should not be laughing.
Yeah, they're also specious.
Yes. Sorry, I said racist, but it's not really... It's not really a race. If you really think about it. It's more like a different species.
Race. Yeah.
Consider they're technically mutants.
Yep, they are mutant humans, so not really humans in the eyes of these people. Just
right.
Witches are part of something else entirely. Augustin Tonnelet's journal. Thick journal written in a steady hand. The last pages contain different handwriting full of blots and crossed out words. A mysterious gentleman has come to me asking whether I would agree to sell him the stock of barrels we are preparing for the new wine variety. I refused him curtly, for I know how much the new wine means to Miss Matilda. The mysterious gentleman has turned out to be equally extremely wealthy. And with a healthy pouch, bum blast, it'll be very hard to refuse him if he puts me to that trial again. Today I forgot to lock the gates. Won't touch that coin until it's all settled. Hidden a stack stuffed with Nilgardian florins in the sunflower fields. Recipe. Don't take candy from a stranger. Oh, Lord. Well.
I mean, it's sound advice.
Run, Roach.
But what if it's like a Reese's Big Cup, though?
Just wonderful.
I mean, technically we take candy from strangers on Halloween.
I mean, let's put it this way. No matter who it is, if someone offers me a Reese's Big Cup, I am like hard pressed not to just take it instantly.
I'd give you a Reese's Big Cup.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Wasn't quite sure how well or poorly I should take that.
Smashed bones.
I meant it in the nicest way, but I said it in a weird way.
So we have come across a cart that has what looks like just pieces of a marble statue. And I guess we're looking for where it's supposed to go.
Damn.
I guess so.
I mean, we're investigating some tracks, all right.
Blood. Just trying to get away.
Seems like some kind of fiend or something. Am I chasing people? Oh, nope. Spriggan.
Ah.
Alternate version of a wolf, I guess.
What are you sorting this by? Oh.
Something behind these roots. Come out. I'm not gonna hurt you.
Thank you, Sir Witcher. Let Biota keep you in his care.
Is that? Hang
Let's
on.
go.
We're gonna ride towards that place. I know it's not the wine thing that we were just doing, but
That's okay.
there's a
Let's
statue
go check it out.
being built, and I'm like, what the fuck is this?
Is it a lady holding a torch?
If men were but to let the prophet Lepiota's teachings into their hearts, this world would be peace.
Just trying to see if there's... Nope. No indication of where the quest would be here, so I'm just...
Greetings.
Saying
Feel-
there's
There's obviously people
I
working on it.
assume different religions, right?
Yeah, it's...
That's what they're talking about in the background.
Yeah, it's some kind of polytheistic... It's like a Temple of Mara in Skyrim or whatever.
Got you.
Oh, hello.
Spectre in a place like this? Behind a wall? Someone must have walled some poor fellow up. Spirit can't rest in peace.
Oh, wow, okay. This ghost has got some spunk. Well, I mean, some. Hey, okay. Manticore trousers and boots in the Great Beggar's Journal.
Sweet.
Attacks become more forceful. Residents oppose my presence. Da da da. The truth about deeds. Fate is sealed. Okay, so I've just gotten a lot of hints about where Oh shit would be, which is nice. For right now, just looting some stuff up.
Spirit won't rest in peace until I bury the remains. Some sarcophagi in the first chamber. One of them could work.
There's such just like a... Ooh, lesser mutagen. Green to blue, nice. There's such a mess of like quests entangling like so many things because I keep exploring and I just don't stop.
Hey, if you're enjoying yourself, it's more fun to watch.
Yeah, it's true. But it is
And
a
if that's
mess.
what makes you happy, it's not really bothering me. I mean, because you always usually indicate when we're about to go into like story, like main storyline.
Yeah.
So that helps a lot.
Yeah, and I don't know if you were here when I announced it. I might be repeating myself at this rate, but tomorrow I'm just gonna be doing like this for a while.
Sweet.
Like, I'll still stream it, obviously, but I'm gonna go back to the Velen Novigrad area and try and clean that out. Because probably there are places of power that I haven't tapped.
I did see you like hovering over that map and showing, because you were like, oh, I think I'm all done, and then you're like, oh wait, never mind, there's all this.
Yeah, it was like the Skellige map I was looking over, and it's so very nearly done.
Damn it.
It just has like 2 left. Barcast. What's a barcast?
Let's find out.
It's like a 7-Up doggo.
7-Up? I think that's Mountain Dew, bro.
No, it's yellow. Like, isn't 7-Up yellow?
That dog did the do.
Barcast.
That's what Red Bull does to you when you drink too much of it.
Alright. So, started a dig, blah blah blah. Serious circumstances. They died. Cursed of Carnarvon. Find the treasure in the treasure hunter's camp.
What now, you people?
Are you using upper archpores or like red? Oh, yeah, they are. Okay. Let's not muck about then. There's so many decoctions. I should be like putting some of these in a chest. Yep, we'll want that one. Clear. Hell yes, unlock. Hell yes, unlock. Hell yes. Okay, that's the way to do it with these ones. If they don't tunnel underground and be obnoxious, spam the shit out of them. Goodbye.
That is a lot of screaming.
And some very tough enemies. But I'm very happy that they are slain.
Ugh.
A little loot. Letter written in elder speech. Greetings to you, dear mother. Write to you now just before midnight. Hope my leather finds you in good health. Get on well with the humans. Visit the grave recently. And screaming out this is a profanation. I feel like there's something hunting me in the bushes. Hasn't stopped since that spicy what did we decide it was? Like fucking Mountain Dew doggo?
I think you were saying it's a... Oh, what did you say? I said Mountain Dew. You said something else.
7-Up.
7-Up.
Also 300 crowns in a chest. And like all this other shit.
Nice.
This goes to show they think 300 crowns is paltry. And they're right. We get a lot of money here, but boy howdy do we fucking spend that shit. Well, that's why I love Tucson. It's easily better than everyone else for
slower.
For getting money. Fox Hollow. I'm gonna try and just ride through because I want to kind of focus mentally back down on Vermentino. But I appear to be kind of stuck in a river. That's what I get, I guess. There we go. Person in distress. Thanks for the acceleration boosters. Appreciate it. And there goes the man's upper torso.
Youch.
I owe you my life, unknown knight. How are you dubbed?
Dubbed Geralt. Geralt of Rivia.
My thanks, Sir Geralt. The scallywags sought to demolish our herb garden, you see. I thought, I shall take a hammer, scare the rabble off, but to my great chagrin, there were too many and I failed. Ah, there's no use crying over spilt wine. Come with me to Vermentino. I'll patch up your armor or pound the anvil to fulfill some other need you might have.
I'll come by later.
Go ahead.
That's a dope mask.
In the area.
On Roach.
Yes. Blinders of the 5 virtues or something like that. It essentially looks like he has like a full plate helmet.
Yeah, for sure.
That's it.
Just casually sharpen my blade on horseback.
Hey man. Multitasking. To the extreme.
To the extreme. Alright, let's continue solving Vermentino's problems. It's gotta be more proof of sabotage somewhere. They said that, oh, we are outracing this guy. Yes, see you later. Told you to see you back there. Not
Bye! I mean, it stands a chance that he should not be able to run as fast as your horse.
That's true.
The RB.
Gotcha. site is abandoned no longer.
You'd never catch me.
Faster. Come on. Run, Roach. Go, go.
Alright, Roach is done. Another free site. Why y'all screaming? I just helped you.
Stench.
This is a real tough Archer Spore infestation. Oh god. Phew.
All
Take
right.
all of that.
I'm gonna go get in bed because I gotta go to work tomorrow.
Gotcha. I'm gonna be heading to bed soon enough as well because I am starting to get tired.
Alright. Have a fun rest of your stream, and I'll try to get on tomorrow for some of it.
A place like this, parties causing problems.
How are you gonna start?
Need to find the spot to let him.
Whenever you wake up.
Well, I gotta wake up for 8 a.m. to go bring my car into the shop, but probably like 9, 10-ish.
Sweet.
And then
I should
just
have
play
a little bit
Witcher
of time.
Clean up some loot, try to gain as much money as we can, and just dub around.
Sweet. See you tomorrow.
That you will.
Go crawl in that warm bed.
Yeah, that sounds good to me too right about now. Thank you so very much for everyone for watching. It's been already about 5.5 hours, so
Bet I'll find something mighty interesting behind whatever door this key opens.
we'll leave it with a bit of a cliffhanger. We got the key, as well as we got the plans that someone was sowing seeds and causing strife and mischief in these two competing vineyards. Tomorrow, we're probably gonna do a mix of Witcher 3 and just dubbing around, and then Stardew Valley, both of which we just need to gain money and advance time, and that is what we shall do. Anyway, I'm gonna go grab something and then wind down, so thank y'all very much for watching, and good night.